afternoon. And this is the kind of baseball night that just makes you feel good all over. Boy, this certainly was a Donnybrook here yesterday, and his earned run average is 3.85. He has given up 70 walks and 178 strikeouts. He has 25 home runs and 98 runs driven in. He's a right-hand hitter standing deep at the plate. The pitch swung on by Keene. Line shot to left field, base hit. Snyder overdrives it on the skip, fires it back in, and Keene is the base runner at first. Now here we go. Stepping in to lead off in the ball game will be young.
Good evening, baseball fans, and welcome to Fergie Jenkins Field. It is Barnstormers Baseball Live, presented by Kent and Essex Mutual Insurance, Ontario's trusted insurance provider. We've got the London Majors in town. They're off to a 3-0 start versus the Chatham-Kent Barnstormers, 2-0 in their own right in the young IBL season for 2024. It's Chris McLeod and Ed Myers in the booth. A beautiful night at Fergie Jenkins Field. But before we get started, let's throw it down to the field and our player of the game with Peter Cobb at home plate.
All right, you are looking live at a sold-out Fergie Jenkins Field here in the Maple City. It's baseball time. It's Chatham Barnstormers baseball time, and I'm here with the very first ball player that was signed by the Chatham-Kent Barnstormers, the former superstar from St. Ursula, home of the Chargers, Spencer Marcus. And Spencer, yeah, let's hear it for him. Born and raised in the Maple City. Spencer, this team's 2-0, and if my memory doesn't fail me, and it does oftentimes, you hit a monster home run over the center field wall against Kitchener. And yeah, this crowd was here to watch you round the bases. What are your memories of that?
Just out there doing my job. I'm not looking to do too much, just trying to get the ball in play, see what happens.
Listen, tonight the London Majors have come to town, and I got a feeling this is going to be some kind of rivalry between Chatham and London, like it is when the Maroons and the Nationals hook up. I bet you guys feel the same.
Yeah, we're ready to go. I think the boys, we're prepared for this, and we're just going to give it our all.
You got it. Well, listen, kiddo, park another one for this crowd. Get us on their feet. His name is Spencer Marcus. I'm Peter Cobb. Hayden's behind the camera. Let's send it up to the booth for the boys.
Very nice, Peter Cobb. Sitting field side with Spencer Marcus here at Fergie Jenkins Field. Good evening again. It's Chris McLeod and Ed Myers. Ed, Peter just mentioned there, it's the London Majors in town. One team celebrating their 100th anniversary, and the Chatham-Kent Barnstormers their first year ever. But we could have a bubbling rivalry here on our hands between these two teams.
Yeah, I think the tradition is that there has been a rivalry over the years between London and Chatham at all levels. Proximity certainly is a big factor, and I'm looking forward to a really good ball game tonight. As you said earlier, we've got the grandstands are packed, and I think people are ready for some good baseball.
Yeah, we've got a good looking night here. Sun and cloud. Temperatures warm. We've got some humidity in the air tonight. It's about 32 at first pitch. London versus Chatham. London Majors back-to-back league champions in 2021 and 2022. A step back last year, lost in the first round of the playoffs, but this is a team full of some veterans that could certainly put up some numbers here against these Chatham-Kent Barnstormers.
Yeah, they certainly have some numbers from last year. They have a lot of experienced players. There is a connection between the two. I was just told this week that the former instructors in Chatham, there were 4 of them that played for the London Majors in the 1940s and 50s. Jack Fair's, people from London know him well. Joe Bayshard and the Casanova brothers, Willie and Bruno Casanova, all played in the Inter-County League and came to Chatham as minor baseball supervisors. They coached all the travel teams.
So before Chatham-Kent joined the league, it was the furthest west you'd go was London. Now you've got Chatham-Kent in there too. So a natural rivalry, just proximity. And this is the first game of a bunch this year. It's the Chatham-Kent Barnstormers hosting the London Majors for the very first time. And what a buzz off the top here. Chatham-Kent Barnstormers, the rain out in the opening night in Brantford. They end up having their home opener, franchise opener on Saturday, and the crowd was behind them. They got that nerves out of the way, went on the road to Christie Pitts and got a big win versus Toronto on Sunday. You couldn't really ask for a better way to start up a franchise.
It's a great way to start, and they got a lot of baseball ahead of them. And as we had talked earlier, they got the nerves out of the way. Now they can play baseball.
All those firsts are done, and all the first, the first hit, the first home run, the first night, and you're right. Now it's time to play some baseball. Looks like it's going to be a bullpen game for the Chatham-Kent Barnstormers. They have a couple of injuries with the arms and a busy start, too. So we'll touch on that here in a few minutes. But that veteran lineup of the London Majors comes in here. 14 championships for the Majors. Their 100th season, 3-0 to start the year for them. They got a win last weekend, 2 weekends ago, 7-5 at Toronto. Friday, 10-4 versus the defending champion, Welland Jackfish. And then on Sunday, a 5-1 win over Brantford. So they are off to a very good start, too. Rip Chanderdad has been behind the bench and owner and general manager of this team for years. And like I said, veteran players, they certainly know how to lead. They know how to play some ball. We're going to see Cleveland Brownlee today, who is one of those living legends of the IBL. He has been playing for a lot of years.
Yeah, the one stat I saw was he's one of the few people that hit a ball out of the Labatt Park into the river.
That doesn't happen too often. And what a park they've got up there in London. It's the Chatham-Kent Barnstormers hosting the London Majors. More coming up as the pregame show. It's Barnstormers Baseball Live, presented by Kent and Essex Mutual Insurance, Ontario's trusted insurance provider. Jenkins Field. It's the Chatham-Kent Barnstormers hosting the London Majors. Barnstormers Baseball Live, presented by Kent and Essex Mutual Insurance, Ontario's trusted insurance provider. We have had one home game, and they're already giving you checks here, Ed. That was the 50-50 donation to the Knights of Columbus, which is hosting here. CKBarnstormers.com. You can get your tickets. There's another couple home games this weekend, Hamilton and Guelph on Saturday and Sunday. And the start here for Dom Donnell, the owner of the team. I talked to him this morning, and he's smiling ear to ear at good 2-0 start, good excitement, and good buzz going on in the crowd.
Yeah, I think his hard work is paying off. He's here virtually all day, every day, and he's been working at putting this franchise together for quite some time now. And it's really good to see things get off to a good start.
We've seen the couple crowd shots here so far tonight, and a lot of fans wearing London Majors gear, which is something that we expected. And we talked about rivalry off the top, the closest competitor in the IBL for the Barnstormers as the Majors make their very first appearance here. All right, pitchers tonight will be Daniel Gore versus Robert Mackey. Gore's already had one game, an inning and a third. He had just that spell with one strikeout. And on the other side is Robert Mackey. And Mackey is our player to watch here tonight, and he is off to a strong start. He had the save on Saturday in the opener, and then the game-winning RBI, a home run in the eighth in Toronto on Sunday, and he gets the start here tonight. Good start for Robert Mackey.
Yeah, it's really super to see one of the guys who's played a bit in the Inter-County League get off to a good start and perhaps show a little bit of leadership to some of the younger players.
Yeah, and Mackey is a player that's going to play a lot of second base, play a lot of infield, but obviously a versatile player, and they're going to need him as the season goes on to kind of bounce around the lineup and in the pitching rotation for that matter too. Our umpires are on the field. Justin Van Horn will be the first base umpire. Katrina Cadet will start at third, and the home plate umpire is Stephen Gomes here tonight. Daniel Gore versus Robert Mackey. Both pitchers are warming in the bullpen here tonight. We're going to go to a break and come back with more Barnstormers Baseball Live, presented by Kent Essex Mutual Insurance, Ontario's trusted insurance provider.
Whether you're commercial, industrial, or residential, NO Pest Advisors are here with passion and integrity to help. Call us for a no-obligation quote today, 226-627-4944. NO, bigger than bugs. Whether you're commercial, industrial, or residential, NO Pest Advisors are here with passion and integrity to help. Call us for a no-obligation quote today, 226-627-4944. NO, bigger than bugs.
Barnstormers Baseball Live back here at Fergie Jenkins Field, presented by Kent Essex Mutual Insurance, Ontario's trusted insurance provider. Chris McLeod and Ed Myers in the booth tonight for home game number 2, regular season game number 3. Both teams are undefeated so far on the year. The London lineup looks like this. Starting at center, Drew Lawrence will lead off. Caden Cardoso will play second and bat second. Starling Joseph will be the left fielder, batting third. The catcher, Eduardo De Alio, will bat cleanup tonight. Byron Richardson will be the right fielder. Cleveland Brownlee, the longtime designated hitter for the London Majors, bats sixth. At seventh will be the shortstop, Tommy Reyes Cruz. Victor Plaz will start at second, and Champ Garner, the LA native, will start at first base. Defensively tonight, for the Chatham-Kent Barnstormers, on the mound will be Robert Mackey. Mitsuki Fukada will be the catcher here tonight. The first chance we get to see him at home. Starting at first will be Seth Strong. At second will be Anthony Polowick. Jalen Butcher will start at third base. Dan Battelle, the shortstop. Around the outfield, Lee Kucera in left, Miles Norman in center, and Spencer Marcus will start in right. Like we said, Robert Mackey on the mound. making his second appearance of the season. He was the save on the home opener. And he started at second in that game and ended up on the mound. And Mackey will head to the mound here tonight. Had the ground rules happening here and breaking it down for the Majors for their first visit here to the Fergie Jenkins Field. Of course, they play at Labatt Park in London, one of the classic ballparks in the IBL.
I still believe it's the oldest continuously played at baseball diamond in the world. I believe that's what it says on the side at Labatt.
It does.
I believe that.
They held a game during the pandemic just to keep that rule going. London Majors. Their 100th season, and they're here in Chatham-Kent for their very first IBL game. The players are up to the top step of the dugout. The defensive players are on the field. And our anthem to get started here tonight at Fergie Jenkins Field.
And direct your attention to the Canadian flag located in the center field from the singing of our national anthem. Perform tonight by Bernadette Lucio. Canada, our home and native land, to page love in all of us command. With glowing hearts we see thee rise, the true north strong and free. From far and wide, oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. God keep our land glorious and free. Oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
Another full house here at Fergie Jenkins Field. It is Barnstormers Baseball Live. Welcome to it. Kent and Essex Mutual Insurance, Ontario's trusted insurance provider, brings it to you. Chris McLeod and Ed Myers set to call this game between two teams that are undefeated so far this year. The Guelph Royals are the other team that is 2-0, and the Hamilton Cardinals, which we will see this weekend. So a lot still to go here in the early going. 3-0 for the London Majors. Roop Chanderdat is the owner, general manager, and head coach of this team. And Drew Lawrence will be the leadoff batter. He's 10th in the league in the early going, a .444 percentage. Mackey, the native of Vancouver, warming up. Itsuki Fukada, the catcher, who was signed just prior to the opener on Saturday, who started catcher. He had a good game in Toronto on the weekend. Fukuda from Fukuoka, Japan, played the Ottawa Titans. Like the looks of the catcher position so far for the Barnstormers, and you know, a lot of young pitchers coming in here. You want that veteran catching leadership there. So a couple guys who have played in some semi-pro leagues here at help them in their first season.
Yeah, the catching is critical, I think, this year, because there are a lot of young pitchers on the staff. Greg Campbell, who's a Chatham native, caught the first game on Saturday night and played really well.
And he really had to nurse that pitching, that bullpen specifically. Through those later parts of the game, there were a couple situations there where touch and go, and really settled them in and made the pitches when they had to.
Yeah, it appeared they were a bit nervous and they were having trouble finding the plate. And they got through it.
Well, we're set to get started as Drew Lawrence strolls to the plate. London native. Where's number 6? Those are new jerseys this year from the London Majors in their 100th season. And stripes up top, and the home team in the cream. Sun and cloud at about 32 with humidity is the first pitch from Mackey. is inside for ball one. Mackey gets the call the inside from the home plate umpire, Stephen Gomes. Lefty doing his thing. Another good crowd here tonight, Ed. This is the first of a handful of weekday games. They got 3 on the regular season schedule. I was interested to see how that played out. Chopper up the middle. Dan Battelle, the former major, across to Strong, and one away.
It's really hard to tell how many people are here because they have so many new places to sit. They have 2 new bleachers, the extension of the grandstand, so I'll have to get used to how many people are really here.
And we got a couple fans getting that little peek hole in right field. And then you got a couple fans wandering around, having a beverage and enjoying the game here tonight. Barnstormers back at home a couple of games this weekend. Cardoso to the plate. Caden Cardoso, the second baseman. He's from Vancouver, and I'm guessing Mackey, also from Vancouver, has got a connection here. Cardoso with a .462 average to start the season. Left-handed box. He's ahead 2-0 in the count. He stares in for the sign. Infield pulled around to the right side. And 3-0 on the outside. Rodon hoping to get maybe 2, maybe 3 innings out of Mackey tonight. And then go through the bullpen as they set it up for the weekend. Hamilton and Guelph in Saturday and Sunday. Mackey's going to walk Cardoso. First base runner on the night for the majors. Start to get to the heart of this lineup. Charlie Joseph, who is the left fielder tonight from the Dominican. Last year at 10 home runs, 48 RBIs, led the team. I walked here tonight with Joseph. He was in front of me. He's a big kid.
Oh, yeah.
Big.
I was watching him in batting practice. He had some good swings.
Long arms. He's in the third hole tonight for the majors. Runner on first. He leads off. Inside. He's going to get the strike. Mackey to Joseph. Last year with the majors. Started all 42 games. Left field tonight. Double play depth up the middle for the majors. Fake off the pitch from Cardoso. Gets out to left field. To bobble it. He'll throw it back in and hold him to a single. And 2 on here in the top of the first. Cardoso took a couple of hard steps trying to get in ahead of Mackey there. Edward De Leo stole to the plate, led the team with 13 home runs last year. Big, strong catcher in the IBL, this time from the right side. Cleanup batter tonight. 1 hit, 1 out. Guda comes across to smother that. Take a ball. Mackey from the stretch here on a Tuesday night in Chatham-Kent, Fergie Jenkins Field. Two runners on top of the first. Cardoso gets his lead off second. Mackey looks back well outside. Makoto's going to throw him behind the runner, and Pollock's got to get up to get that, as Cardoso had thoughts of maybe taking off. That one stabbed to the backhand by the catcher.
Good stop by the catcher.
He had a good strong throw on Sunday to nail a Toronto Maple Leaf, too. Makoto's not afraid to.
Moves well behind the plate.
Mackey looks back again, 2-0 the count. And there's one driven to center. Miles Norman looking over his shoulder, way back and gone. It's into the maple tree. And it's 3-0 Majors. De Leo in his first at bat here at Fergie Jenkins Field, and he likes the look of it. Hits a dinger in the top of the first, 3-0. That's a deep, deep part of this field here.
Got every bit of that one.
He did. A 3-run bomb in the top of the first.
slider that hung over the middle of the plate, and he got a good swing on it.
Those arms extended. Miles Norman on his horse. He had a long way to go, and that got up in the top of that tree out there in center field. 3-0 Majors, top of the first. Byron Richtstein now on the left-hand side. Right fielder tonight, and Mackey having trouble finding that strike zone. He's down 1-0. Out of St. Thomas, and now Don comes out, tries to get the attention of the umpire. Didn't get the rosin bag out there, so this hot night like tonight, you want to get that grip on the ball, so Mackey's got that extra rosin. Now we'll get that on the hand and settle back in. Mike Stein, 31 years old. Played for the Majors off and on since 2012. He's over 360 games played in the IBL. Another one of those players we talk about, a veteran in this Majors lineup. Seen a lot of things. Mackey, on the other hand, not a whole lot of experience, although he did play 9 games last year with the
Yeah, I read
Majors.
that, yeah.
Handful of games with Welland back in 2021. Mackey, a right-handed pitcher and infielder. Hicks and deals down 3-0, and he's going to get a strike on the outside. Gets the call. 3-1. There's a stroke to right. Reichstein's going to get on. Marcus has to get in front of that ball as it took a bounce. Gets it in quickly, and another base hit here. Just one down to the top of the first, and we'll see Cleveland Brownlee.
He just looks like he can hit, right, when he comes up to the plate.
He does, and he certainly has been around a long, long time. Since 2010 has been playing in the IBL from Atlanta. He's listed as the designated hitter and also the assistant coach for the Majors, too, and that's what a veteran can do. He'll crowd the plate. Mackey's got another tough hitter to deal with here in the top of the first. Einstein gets a long lead off of first. That's the ball to start off Brownlee. Casey Pullum, the third base coach. And Brownlee's going to take one on the backside. And not what you want to do. Fergie Jenkins was in the booth on Saturday night. So you don't want to hit a guy. You don't want to give him a free base. Obviously, Brownlee crowding that plate. And they're in position again here. 3-0 the lead, 2 runners on. The top of the first, already 3 hits. And Carlos Rodon's going to streak out to the mound here to talk to Mackey. Gets himself comfortable out there, gets his arms up on the shoulders with his catcher and his pitcher. What do you say at this point, Ed? It's been a tough start here for Mackey.
Yeah, it's really tough. I think he really just has to settle down. He's been nibbling with that slider, and he's just missing on either side of the plate. And I think once he can throw more strikes and get control of some of his pitches, he'll be a little bit more effective.
Want to get ahead in the count?
Yeah, for sure.
He hasn't really had the chance to do that yet. Just one out. Leadoff batter Drew Lawrence went out 6-3, a chopper up the middle, and then we've had a walk, we've had a hit batsman, we've had a single, a couple of singles, and a home run. Tommy Reyes-Cruz, the shortstop now, will bat with a couple runners on, top of the first, 1 out. Mackey from the stretch again, and he's not going to get the call in the inside corner. Brownlee at first, Reichstein at second. Reyes-Cruz from the left-hand side of the plate, facing the righty Mackey. Another one outside.
Moving the ball around, he just can't seem to catch the corner of the plate.
It's in again here. It's a shot to second, Polowick. And they'll get the double play and out of the inning. What you needed there. 4-6-3, the double play. Although they give up 3 hits, 3 runs. And the London Majors are up 3-0 in the early going here. That's the top of the first from Fergie Jenkins Field. You're watching Barnstormers Baseball Live, presented by Kent Essex Mutual Insurance, Ontario's trusted insurance provider.
The winner needs to report for the week. Tickets from the Barnstormers merchandise store located in Chatham-Kent. The winner gets a fan of the game team keychain, a hat, and a special gift from our sponsor, Stephen Aiken and the Cooperators, your financial professional in Chatham.
All right, Jeff, so here's the winning number. 13658. If you got his number, you are a fan of the game. Thank you.
Once again, if you have that tickets, bring it to the merch store behind the stadium to redeem your prize.
Hey, this is Rob Bellamy back for Barnstormers Baseball. If you're not here, you should come on out. There's been an amazing first half of this inning. Really close call at second base. Really close call. And then right now the Barnstormers have a bit of a hole to dig themselves out of, but they made an amazing double play at the end of the first. If you're not down here, you should come down, or so you definitely should come down here. Check out the baseball. There is a lot of food courts, beer, merchandise, anything you can think of. Down here at Barnstormers Baseball Live. Come on down.
Back to Fergie Jenkins Field, bottom of the first. Barnstormers Baseball Live, presented by Kent Essex Mutual Insurance, Ontario's trusted insurance provider. It's Chris McLeod and Ed Myers with the Barnstormers down 3-0 before they even get to the sticks. Daniel Gore, the starter tonight from Tecumseh. Sure, he's got some family here tonight. Gore's second appearance of the year. Got into one game of the first 3 for the Majors. Inning and a third so far in the season. Started a handful of games last year for them. 3 starts, went 3-2. Gore settles in, and Marcus hit a home run in the opener. He's going to chop one foul on the first pitch he sees tonight. Marcus to start the season, batting .200. Got a home run. It's a long shot straight away center field on Saturday. Gore kicks and deals. And there's one shot up the middle. The second baseman will swallow it up and fire low and dug out. And the first out made. Second to first. Miles Norman now, center fielder. Marcus shares a little bit of information as he goes by. For a lot of these players seeing these pitchers for the very first time. I'm sure they've got a scouting report, but you see Marcus goes off the field. He's also talking to Sarah, who's on deck, and Norman.
Yep.
He'll take a pitch inside, and he'll take first base. You want to share that information. And what I've heard, the teams are very, very tight already. So that's
yeah, they need to do that because even though Gore is a native of Tecumseh and played baseball with the Thunder, and not everybody here knows Tecumseh baseball. It's been very successful the last few years. And they produce some great teams, as well as St. Clair College. It's been very successful in Windsor.
Norman's got some wheels. He's on first. Bottom of 3-0 Majors. Kucera, the batter now in the third hole. And he's going to foul one right back towards us. Looked like he was on that. Kucera starts tonight in left field. Got into the game on Sunday in Toronto. Had 2 at-bats in that. And 1 strikeout Sunday afternoon. Norman was leaning, and he just gets back in time as that throw over to first was in the dirt. Champ Garner one-hopped it. Sarah down 0-1. Norman on first. Gore. And Sarah gets a piece of that. He's going to drive it to center. Center fielder going back, and he'll catch that at the track. That's a long way from home plate, and hustling back to first is Norman. Sarah with a long drive here in the early going.
One off the way down for number 30, Seth Strong.
Here comes Seth Strong. They call him the Panda, and he hit a bomb on Saturday. As he said post-game, I took the pitch, and, well, smell you later. He put it over the field house. And
I'd like to know where that landed. I think it went way beyond Tweetner.
Well, I was talking to Dom this morning. He got the ball.
Did he?
Whoever retrieved it gave him the ball, the first home run for the organization. This is the kind of spot where Seth is in that third hole. Gonna be their big bat this year. I want to see him drive in some runs. He said, I stood and watched it. No, he's going to get back in time. Norman was leading again, wants to get that jump, and Gore's had a couple of good throws over. 2 disengagements now for him. Yeah, Seth said, I stood and watched it. I don't like to do that, but it was the first of the franchise, and I wanted to watch it go. Didn't even feel it off the bat. Norman a couple steps. De Leo comes up ready to throw. He gets back to first. All outside, 2-0. Head in the count now, Seth Strong. Those hands close to the helmet. Looks out at Gore. Counts in his favor. Norman stays put. He's going to foul that one back to Queen Street. 2-1 now.
Gore's built like a pitcher. Tall, lanky, slings the ball, throws it really well.
Second appearance of the year for Gore for the majors. 2 outs here, bottom of the third. Another throw to first. And Norman gets back there. That's the second disengagement. Last one came when Kucera was up to bat. Strong now. On the back foot, 2-1 the count. Gore looks in. And there's another shot back to the mesh here. Chatham-Kent ball fans already getting the hang of this baseball. Chirping the catcher a little bit, trying to get him off his game.
Chatham is certainly not new to baseball. Chatham is a baseball town and has been for many years. Unfortunately, we've been the wrong end of the province for playing the Inter-County League.
Yeah, a lot of buzz around the municipality here. The last few months, last year or so getting into it, and a timeout awarded to Strong late. Gore was waiting him out. Finally, home plate umpire Stephen Gomes gives him the go-ahead. So no pitch there. 2-2 the count, 2 outs. Norman gets his lead off first. Gore looks back. And fights that one off. Tell waits on deck.
We're talking about the history of Chatham baseball. First baseball was played on this diamond in 1913.
1913. Well, it's come, obviously it's come a long way since then, but back when I played ball here, this has come a long way. So
Yeah.
really done it up. Got it looking good, especially for the Barnstormers coming to town. Score now 2-2. Norman stays, and another pitch fought off by Seth Strong. That looked like a little change of pace.
Took something off it, slider on in on his fist.
Good back control there by Strong to get a piece of it and fight it off. Gore looks back. 2-2 the count. Strong to bat here. 2 outs. And he's going to drive that to the gap. Did he get it up? It is. It's gone. Seth Strong, the Panda, with a dinger in the bottom of the first. Give him the horns. Strong drives in Norman. And he got a lot of pitches to look at there from Gore.
Waited him out. He got the pitch he wanted and got all of it. Gets him back in the game. 3-2.
That's a nice comeback. Little
That's
bump
important,
yeah, bump in the dugout there for the Barnstormers. Go down 3-0. You know you're in tight here. You're starting to settle into the season, and Seth Strong. Big hit there, big bomb to right. Second home run of the year. And to follow it up, Dan Patel's going to drive it to the fence. It'll short hop. Patel on his horse, and he's charging into second. Throw will come in. Not in time. Back-to-back hits, and the Barnstormers, trailing 3-2, get their knocks here at the bottom of the first against Gore. Braxton Haggett now will come to the plate. His first appearance of the night. Haggett 286 to start the season, a couple of hits and 7 at-bats. And a runner in scoring position with 2 outs. Haggett from the left-hand side, that's inside, and he'll drop to his feet. Ball 1.
Ellis played really well the 2 games that we've seen him in Chatham. He played third base opening night. A really, really good defensive game. Swings a good bat.
A former major, batted over 300 last year. That's going to be a call on the outside. He'll get it. It's 1-1 to Haggett. Ball outside, 2-1. We saw Mackey throw a lot of pitches in the first, and now the Barnstormers come out, make Gore do some work here in the bottom.
It was important that they got a couple of runs there. It's good for the game. Oop.
Haggett going to drop in front of the center fielder, Patel. He's going to get waved. Here's the plot to Leo. Not in time. And they'll get the lead runner at second, but the run will score. 3-3. The Barnstormers will even it up in the bottom of the first. Haggett gets the equalizer, gets thrown out at second. Barnstormers with a dinger. 3 hits, 3 runs, and they're tied at 3 through 1 inning of play here at Fergie Jenkins Field. You're watching Barnstormers Baseball Live, presented by Kent Essex Mutual Insurance, Ontario's trusted insurance provider.
Whether you're commercial, industrial, or residential, Enyo Pest Advisors are here with passion and integrity to help. Call us for a no-obligation quote today, 226-627-4944. Enyo, bigger than bugs.
My time, think it's my year, yeah. I really feel it's my time, think it's my year. They gon' have to retire my jersey early. Whole crew coming, had to work something, cause I had nothing in my pocket, yeah, I did all that. Big plans, partners trying to make profits, yeah, I did all that. Work, sweat, and tears breaking, even no ends, yeah, I did all that. Had to make it happen, putting hours in my practice, I did all that, yeah. Run it, ooh, I really feel it's my time, think it's my year, yeah. I really feel it's my time, think it's my.
Swing and a miss. First pitch of the top of the second. It's Barnstormers Baseball Live from Fergie Jenkins Field, presented by Kent Essex Mutual Insurance, Ontario's trusted insurance provider. And nice little offensive bump by the Chatham-Kent Barnstormers in the bottom of the first. Robert Mackey's back out, his second inning 22 pitches in the first, only had 8 strikes.
He was having trouble finding the plate. Let's hope he can settle down.
Had a double play to end the inning, gave up a home run, and his team came back out and put up some runs, and they'll even it up. They had a home run of their own.
Get the fans something to cheer about for sure.
Oh, exactly. Victor Plaz, the third baseman's the leadoff hitter. And he'll take one. Oh, is not going to get the call. Fans don't agree. 2-2. Stephen Gomes, the home plate umpire. Mackey settles in here for the second inning. He rocks back and deals. Chopper down to third. Butcher, nice snag in the backhand. Rips it across. Strong can't come up with a short hop. And that's going to be an error on the third baseman, Jalen Butcher. Nice play to get the glove on it, but the short hop throw will get down the first base line. Runner holds at first. It's an error on the third baseman.
Made a nice play on the backhand. Maybe rushed the throw a little bit. Skipped it across the diamond. Strong was unable to come up with it.
One more time than he thought there.
Yeah.
Camp Garner, the third base, or rather the first baseman, the ninth hitter, and that one is well inside. He holds his ground. Garner from Los Angeles. 3 at-bats so far this season. He's got a couple of RBIs and a home run. It's inside. Forgive me. No, he's got 1 run in 3 at-bats. He's got 1 stolen base on the year. 9th hitter in this lineup for Chanderdad. Another chance for Butcher. He's going to get down to an E, get his footing back, get it to second to get the lead runner.
Really good play. Stayed down on the ball. Was able to get himself up and got to throw it to second base for the force.
Fielder's choice for Garner. He'll get down to first. Butcher, a real good athlete. Played some football before, and big, strong third baseman.
He's a local Chatham minor ball product. Went to Windsor, I think, when he was about 14 or 15. Attended St. Clair College.
At the bunt there, Drew Lawrence, the center fielder, squared around, and Butcher was charging. So now runner on first, 1 out. We're tied at 3, 1 error in the inning so far. Big lead off of first for Champ Garner. He's stepping back now as he's keeping an eye on pitcher Mackey. He goes. Pitch outside, fired down to second, and Polowick to back up. And Garner steals that bag easily.
Stole on the pitcher. He got a big jump.
Was really studying Mackey's delivery on the first pitch, so 2-0 now.
He didn't look back. He looked once and went to the plate.
Lawrence is second at bat, grounded out to shortstop in the first. Mackey looks back at the runner on second. That one's going to catch the zone. 2-1. Another slider there from Mackey. Little breeze. Looks like it's blowing in here at Fergie Jenkins Field. It's blowing into the booth. We're happy about
We'll
that.
take it.
Mackey looking outside. Not going to get the call. It's 3-1 now.
Slider seems to be a little tighter than it was the first inning.
Barnstormer's going to use up the bullpen here tonight. Patel tries to keep Garner close to second. Comes over the top there. He's going to catch the feint. 3-2. The count goes full. Good mix of fans here tonight. Barnstormers and Majors fans making the trip down the 401. A 50-minute drive, so sure we'll see Barnstormers heading up to Labatt Park when they go that way. Spencer Marcus will reach over the shoulder, and he'll haul that in and get it back to the infield quickly in a line out to right on the leadoff batter. 2 down now. That one I thought might have had a chance off the bat, but Marcus covered a lot of ground.
Spencer Marcus, yeah, he seems to get a jump on the ball. He covers a lot of territory in right field. I didn't know him as a Chatham player, but he obviously is a pretty experienced outfielder.
Got the glove on that one and got it back into the infield quickly.
Strong throw.
Aiden Cardoso. A walk back in the first. Going to get a strike on the first pitch, and that's something Mackey hasn't done a lot is get ahead
of the count, yeah. Spencer Marcus played baseball in London for the Great Lakes Canadians.
Long to play in Buffalo a little bit later on, Niagara College. And that one low and inside on Cardoso. Cardoso had a walk and came around to score in the home run. You get to that experienced part of this lineup. You want to get Cardoso here before you get too far down.
Yeah, they put quite a show on in the first inning.
Mackey looks in. 1-1 the count, 2 outs. Top of second. And Koda's got to get down on that one. And he's behind again, 2-1.
First time I've seen this catcher. He's really good defensively. He doesn't let anything go by.
Well, we said that about Kemble, too, on Saturday night. So, and now we've got Rodon coming out, along with Kenny Williams, who got the start in Toronto. Now, Kenny can translate for the catcher. They played together in Ottawa. Bakuda, Japanese descent, and Williams has got some Japanese in his blood. So he has been called in here. Maybe a discussion on the signs between the catcher.
Yeah, it's interesting that this has come up so early this season, but it is interesting.
Bakuda was on the bench on Saturday, got the start Sunday in Toronto, and now Kenny Williams translating out there on the mound with the catcher and Robert Mackey. Rodon's second visit already to the mound, and got his lefty starter out with them. I talked to Kenny prior to the game on Saturday, and he was just glowing about Chatham-Kent to start. Said first-class organization so far, and the community has been so welcoming. So,
as we said, Chatham's been waiting for this for a long time, and they're pretty eager and been very supportive of this baseball team.
We're seeing the first matchup between London and Chatham. Mackey on the inside. It's not going to get the call again. 3-1 the count. Cardoso, big bat in that second hole. I want to give him anything to hit here. 2 outs. Garner's on second. He's got some good wheels. Cardoso hitting .462 to start the year, and he's going to take his second walk of the night. And he'll get down to first. That's going to bring up Starling Joseph. Big bat in the 3-hole for Roop Chanderdat in the majors. San Pedro de Macorís from the Dominican Republic, and there has been a long line of ball players come out of there. Starling Joseph is the left fielder, and now Mackey is called good out to the mound once again, and Steven Gomes is going to allow it. No. Now they'll settle back in. Joseph will look down to the third base coach. Runners on first and second. Majors and Barnstormers tied at 3, top of the second.
I believe we have 6 trips to the mound for the game.
Got 2 already tonight.
Yeah.
Right-hander waves the bat, and he can't get the strength to start him off. It's 1-0. And Mackey battling out there. Got the save in the franchise opener. Had the go-ahead game-winning home run on Sunday in Toronto. He gets the start here tonight, battling through an inning and 2/3. Line to left. Kucera hustling. That's going to get down. 1 run's going to come in. Kucera's going to find it. Hustling around third. They're going to have a play at the plate. Fukuda and on down. Cardoso was on his horse, but Kucera in the turn. And the Barnstormers nail him at home. 4-3. They do go ahead, but it could have been a whole lot more. Barnstormers get out of it. They'll get the sticks going here once again in the bottom of the second. Barnstormers Baseball Live from Fergie Jenkins Field, presented by Kent and Essex Mutual Insurance, Ontario's trusted insurance provider.
It is St. Vincent de Paul in Wallaceburg who provide food for people in need. Always a good cause. Thank you for helping out supporting the 50-50 tonight. You only have until the 3rd out of the 5th inning to purchase your potential winning ticket. The winning ticket number will be announced at the end of the 7th, so make sure you stick around for that. Good luck, everyone.
Can you hear me? Hi, Wes. Can you hear me? I'm talking. Mic is green. Oh.
We're looking forward to a ball game here this afternoon, and this is the kind of baseball night that just makes you feel good all over. Boy, this certainly was a Donnybrook here yesterday, and he's earned.
Leading off for your Barnstormers, it's
Back to Fergie Jenkins Field. It is Barnstormers Baseball Live, presented by Kent-Essex Mutual Insurance, Ontario's trusted insurance provider. And Anthony Polowick will lead off the bottom of the second. Majors have got ahead 4-3. And Polowick will start fouling one off to the left. Well, it could have been more. Good play. Kuserov dug that ball out, got it into Patel, and a good throw from the outfield grass to nail him at home.
That was an exciting play. It was bang, bang. Throw was on the money, and the good tag by the catcher at the plate. I'm working on pronouncing his last name as we speak. I'll get it.
We've got some time as Anthony Polowick's now down 0-2 to Daniel Gore. Look for his second inning of work. Barnstormers came back with 3 to match the Majors in the first before a run scored prior to the throw to the plate. Gore kicks and deals that one outside. 1-2. Anthony played with McMaster University, studying automotive and vehicle engineering. McMaster. Ooh, there's a slider on the inside. Going to get him. First strikeout of the night for Gore. Movement on that pitch.
Good slider. He got the ball in on him, and he couldn't pull the trigger.
Galen Butcher. Busy in the field in the second, made an error, led to the unearned run, but managed to smother a ball later to get the lead runner. And Butcher now from the right side. Butcher got into the game on Sunday in Toronto. Launches the first one inside. Butcher won at bat. Got an RBI. Had a sac fly in Toronto, and that one going off the inside. The second hits batsman as Butcher takes it off the backside, and he'll get down to first. Itsuki Fukuda, ninth batter here tonight. Fukuda the catcher. Went 2 for 4 on Sunday. His first at bats in the IBL. Fukuda here bringing up the rear on the lineup. Butcher gets his lead off of first. They scamper back. That one's low. Gore through 17 pitches in the first. 12 of them were for strikes. Got a strikeout here to start the second. Slicked it over to first. Butcher gets back. Wasn't too far off the bag. Coda looks back to Gore. And Butcher goes. Dialio. That throw's going to get into center. Butcher, he's not even going to attempt it. He was diving into second. He'll get a stolen base. Ball was trailing on Dialio.
Got a pretty good jump. He has 2 uncles, or a father and an uncle from Chatham. Both attended Chatham-Kent Secondary. Very good athletes. His uncle, Kevin, was a ranked 100-meter sprinter in Canada.
And you get the strike on the outside corner. Gore's ahead now, 1-2. Butcher in scoring position. Dakota had an RBI in Toronto. Second baseman trying to keep Butcher close. Now Dakota lines one into left and diving stop. He'll get down to make this. The catch is Starling Joseph. Kind of had that ball surrounded. And a shot on the line for Dakota, and the fans thought maybe it would drop in. That's going to be the second out. Now back to the top of the order. Spencer Marcus. Runner in scoring position for the top of the order. Gore looks back, and that one's going to come around on the inside of the plate. Good movement by Gore. Play Marcus straight up, 2 outs here in the bottom of the second. He's going to get a hold of that one. Joseph's got to look over his shoulder. He's got a long way to go. And that is going to hit the fence, and Marcus will trot into second with an RBI, and the Barnstormers keep pace with the majors. There was a moment there of hesitation. I think Marcus thought it might have went out, but it short hopped the fence.
I think he sort of hesitated. I don't know whether he was wondering if it was going to go over his head. At left center field is deep. It's the deepest part of this field, and it's tough when you're going straight back on a fly ball like that.
That one was hit directly at Joseph.
Yeah.
Lefties obviously have the advantage here with that short porch and right, but righties with that left field fence. She's a long way out there.
It is.
I've seen a couple balls hit to center and a couple dingers to right so far, but left field has been a place where balls go to die. Gore now against Miles Norman. And Norman was kicking out that back foot. He was trying to stay alive there. Fouls one off. 1-2.
Spencer Marcus really hit that ball. I'm guessing 400 feet.
He went away. It was on the short hop the fence.
Yeah.
Pre-game guest with Peter Cobb, Spencer Marcus, and I'm just out here trying to put bat to ball, and he did there. Gets an RBI. Jalen Butcher comes around after getting hit by a pitch. Spencer Marcus with the RBI. And we're tied at 4 through 2 full innings of play here at Fergie Jenkins Field. It's Barnstormers Baseball Live, presented by Kent Essex Mutual Insurance, Ontario's trusted insurance provider.
Whether you're commercial, industrial, or residential, Enyo Pest Advisors are here with passion and integrity to help. Call us for a no-obligation quote today, 226-627-4944. Enyo, bigger than bugs.
Back to Fergie Jenkins Field. It is Barnstormers Baseball Live, presented by Kent Essex Mutual Insurance, Ontario's trusted insurance provider. It's the top of the third. It's pizza inning, Ed. You can smell the pizza getting delivered up here in the third inning.
Waffling up here.
Robert Mackey is back in the mound to start his third inning of work, and we've talked about it through 2. He's battled. He certainly has, trying to find that strike zone. Just needs to get ahead in the count.
He hasn't been ahead, I don't know any batter, and he's worked from behind pretty much the whole night.
43 pitches so far. Only 25 of them have been, or rather only 18 of them have been strikes.
Yeah.
25 balls.
Just hasn't settled in, and I think he's only scheduled to go 3, so this may be it.
Yeah. The offense has certainly backed him up. Majors have put up 4, had a runner thrown out to end the first inning, or rather end the second. And then Spencer Marcus hit a double to even it up in the bottom of.
Well, if you like baseball, it's not plenty of action and excitement.
Yeah.
And it's only the top of the third.
Eduardo De Leo, the catcher, who led this team last year in home runs with 13, and had a long shot back in the first. Just to left center, about halfway up the maple tree that hangs over the field there. And De Leo will settle in here. No runners on. That's how you want it to be when he strides to the plate. Starling Joseph was given a single at the end of the second. We'll throw it at home. De Leo will lead off here. Each team with 4 runs, each team with 4 hits. 1 error to the Barnstormers so far, top of the third. 0-2, he's ahead in the counts. And he'll get a chopper to third, Butcher down. And across the diamond, and that's the way to start the inning. A 5-3 putout. Third to first. Van Rijkstein hit a double back in the first inning. Rijkstein will come back now for his second at bat. Sorry, had a single back in the first. He's 1 for 1. And he'll start ahead in the count 1-0. Lots of gear here. Barnstormers gear all over the place at Fergie Jenkins Field. You can get yours. Chop down the line foul. DKBarnstormers.com. Love the team. Now wear the gear. Grab it there online or at the Chatham Pro Shop, St. Clair Street in Chatham. They're sponsoring tonight. It is Retro Night. Fergie Jenkins bobblehead night tonight, too. The first 300 fans get a Fergie Jenkins bobblehead. I haven't seen Fergie yet. Have you seen him around it?
No, I haven't. He thought he would be here. I haven't seen him since Saturday night. I know he wanted to spend time with his daughters.
Yeah. So good chance that he might have got stuck out in the golf course, too. That's
there would be a good chance.
Be surprised if he pops his head in a little later on. All right, Steen from the left-handed box, 2-1 the count, and they'll get the call on the inside, even up at 2. 1 out, the chopper to the third to start this inning. No runners on for Wrightstein. Sun starts to go down, and the humidity starts to lift a little bit here. And he'll get his first strikeout of the night. Mackey with a ball inside, a swinging strikeout. The Wrightstein. Brownlee will stride to the plate. He's hearing it from the fans and getting a good look at Fergie Jenkins Field as the big righty who got hit in the backside. He's old school, eh? No batting gloves, a little dirt on the hands. Right on top of the plate, too, as he looks back and has a look at the crowd after hearing a couple cat calls. 2 outs, nobody on. Top of the third. Mackey deals, and that goes off Fukuda's face mask. Umpire's going to give him a moment to shake out the cobwebs. And a swing to Brownlee.
Good the way the catcher and umpires work together on that, both ways. They buy a little time.
You can give him a little more time
when
here.
you get dinged.
Yeah, dust off the plate. Give him a pat in the head. You're all right. Oh, obviously, if it doesn't hit Fukuda,
he gets it.
It's hitting the umpire, so give him a tap there. Mackey well outside. That's going to go right to the
overthrew that one.
Brownlee, longtime London Major. Been on the scene since 2010. And he's going to pop it to center. Miles Norman has a beat on it. It's going to drift over to right. Norman swallows it up in a 1-2-3 inning. The first of the night. And Mackey sets him down. No run, no hits, no score. It is 4-4. Chatham-Kent Barnstormers, London Majors. You're watching Barnstormers Baseball. Fergie Jenkins Field, presented by Kent Essex Mutual Insurance, Ontario's trusted insurance provider. Let's go down to Robert Bellamy.
So if the kids bring back the ball, they get entered in the draw?
Oh, yes. Barnstormers Baseball is still happening. We're now tied game, I believe. But last time we had some merchandise talked about that you couldn't quite hear. Let's try that again.
All right, so I'm in the merch shop here with Bailey, and we've got all your Barnstormer merch needs. We've got the bus shirts, the gray shirts, some of our inaugural season shirts, which will be exclusive this year. We've got our foam fingers, our IBL balls, our Barnstormer balls, the infamous trucker hats. We've got some lanyards, some koozies, some polos. We've got our team magazines for the month of May. Also here, we've got Noah selling ice cream and some broken bats, hoodies, ladies V-necks, something for the whole family. Be sure to come out the rest of the season as we'll be getting more merch in. So yeah, thank you.
So yeah, if you haven't been to a live game, now's the time to do it. It's a tied game. This is going to be an amazing ending. And you've got all this merch and food to check out. Come on down. We'll be here. Find us.
Barnstormers Baseball Live back here at Fergie Jenkins Field. We've had our first scoreless half inning, and it was put up by Robert Mackey, who was finally catching the plate, getting some strike calls, and we were just discussing. I wonder if we'll see him back for the fourth as he gets to the bottom of the lineup next time around.
Yeah, he looked a lot more comfortable that inning. I mentioned earlier that he's throwing a tighter slider than he was at the beginning, and he's catching a bit of the plate now, and he's getting ahead of a few of the batters. Huge difference.
Yeah, bullpen game for the pitching staff here today for the Barnstormers, and when the majors come back around, they'll have 7, 8, 9, so we'll see if Mackey returns. In the meantime, Daniel Gore will have to deal with Kucera to start off here. He had a liner out to center back in the first, just in front of the Seth Strong home run. Gore, and that'll be high. Gore, 34 pitches through 2 full innings of work. Tecumseh, Kucera from Chatham.
Chatham is a product, or Lee is a product of Chatham minor baseball. Graduated from Dalhousie University.
He was the 2015 Dr. Jack Perry Award winner for Chatham-Kent's top male athlete, and that one's sliced back right in front of us.
It was interesting who the top female was the year he won.
Yeah, girl's not doing so bad for herself, eh?
Yeah, Bridget Carlton, I think her name is.
Yeah, she's off to the Olympics once again this year to represent Canada. Plays for the Minnesota Lynx of the WNBA. Chatham-Kent product, and Kucera is going to go around. Yeah, he couldn't hold up on that one. It was inside. He evens up the count at 2-2. Track and field athlete, baseball. Kucera, the left fielder today, had the throw in from left and the second to get the runner at home. And Kucera slices that out of play to stay alive.
Lee is a third-generation Kucera to play in this ballpark. His grandfather, Eddie Kucera, played for the old Chatham Maple Leafs in the 50s. His dad, Rick Kucera, played here. I coached him. And now Lee is playing in Chatham. It's an interesting athletic family.
A couple sisters who are pretty good basketball players,
they're still playing in Europe in a pro league. His mother was quite an athlete in high school, ended up teaching phys ed. So it's a family of athletic involvement.
Well, that's what happens, Ed.
Yeah.
You get an athletic family, you end up in the field. You have my family, you end up in the booth. That's how it works. He's going to work the walk here to start off the second, and the Barnstormers have a runner on. And the Panda will stroll to the plate. Hoover Heights, Ohio. It's Seth Strong.
You know, there's guys that step up to the plate and they just look like they can hit.
Yeah, he worked Gore for that home run back in the first. Fouled off a lot of pitches, was timing it. Finally, he drove one into the soccer field. So
got a little swagger about him when he comes up to the plate.
Yeah, another smell you later shot from Seth Strong. Adding 333 coming into the game tonight. Holds that back close to the head. Kucera gets it lead off of first. That was a slow curveball into the plate and way in front of it.
Got fooled.
Takes his time. We'll dig back in. He was the second import player signed by the Barnstormers after Miles Norman. And he's going to rip that to right field over top of the bullpen. And it's going to rattle down there out towards Tweedsmuir. Strong, 27 years old, said he got the call from the Barnstormers. And like, hey, why not? At this age, you know, I'd love to move along in my baseball career, but he knows where he's at. go to Chatham-Kent and have some fun here. Off to a good start. Down 0-2 here. Second at bat, third inning. And he reaches out to get a piece of that.
He's protecting the plate on that one.
Yeah. First base tonight was DH in the opener. Can play third and will catch if needed. Gore's got him 0-2. And another flatter outside. He'll get a piece of that one.
All breaking pitches so far.
The high fastball that he got a hold of back in the first. Two-run shot back then and pulled around Miles Norman, who got on in front of him. Hustling back is Kucera.
We're talking about Lee Kucera. He's also an OFSA gold javelin thrower in high school. He was a ranked thrower last year in Canada.
Getting a good lead off of first, reading Gore. He's leaning towards second. He's going to hold on, and that one to right. Does he have it up? And he does. He's going to drop it, goes off the wall. Strong hustles to second. Kucera gets down to third. And Strong gets just in front of the throw for a double. He's 2 for 2. Kucera around to third. And the Barnstormers are in business here in the bottom of the third inning. Dan Battelle, the former major, hit a double in the first. And short hop the right field alley as the pitching coach will now come out to the mound. Infielders will come in too to see how to read this. It's Brent Wales, the pitching coach.
Looks like we got some action in the bullpen for London.
Garrett Lund forming in the bullpen for the majors. As Battelle comes to the plate. Runners both in scoring position is Strong. Got on top of that ball and got it down to the corner. Right fielder trying to get the Kucera, the runner, trying to catch him off guard.
It's
a catch.
Tough time of the night to play when it just starts to get dark. I don't know if he picked that ball up off the bat, the right fielder.
Get a great jump on it. Right seen out there in right field. Battelle's up to bat now. No outs here in the bottom of the third. Runners on second and third. Strong on second, Kucera on third. And that's a balk. Or they're going to call time. Umpires are going to talk here. Gore look back. Kucera's going to come around. No, they're going to wave it off. Dan Norman, the manager, comes out. Roop Chanderdat was also at the line. He was going to argue the other side of things. Umpire Stephen Gomes initially made the call. Justin Van Horn. As soon as he put his hands up, as soon as the umpire put his hands up, you look back at the second base umpire. There was something. A timeout was called as he got into the lineup. So, no harm, no foul. Runners go back. Battelle still without a pitch. No outs here, bottom of the third. Big lead off second by Strong. Kucera ready to charge home if need be.
That ball seemed to go around the plate.
Not a lot of room here behind the home plate area, so Kucera would have to read that play well. It's 2-0 now. No call for Gore. Battelle playing short tonight. Third in the opener. Double in the first. Rocks back into motion. And Battelle will rip it through the hole. And the Barnstormers have the lead. Strong thought about coming home and then cut off at first by Garner. Strong came hard, waited for the call from Menard, held him up, and a hit for Battelle, another RBI. Barnstormers are up 5-4 now. Second hit of the night for Battelle. And Braxton Haggith will stroll the plate now. And Chanderdat's coming out. Looks like we're going to go to the bullpen. 2 full innings for Daniel Gore, and he'll allow 5 runs. Barnstormers get 6 off of him. Couple of strikeouts on the night. And Jared Lund's going to come in to pitch now. Last year with London Majors, 11 games played. Went 4-2 and a 5.28 ERA. Lund's first action of the season.
See on there.
Left-handed pitcher. Diminutive pitcher, but man, he can bring it here in warm-up. Barnstormers have a runner on first and second. Patel pokes one through to run Gore out of the game. Gets no outs here in the 3rd inning. Barnstormers have scored in the first 3. Both teams undefeated coming into the year. Majors 2-0 on the road. Not a great year last year for the Majors, 17-25. Their road record last year was 6-15. Put them 7th overall, and they lost in the first round of the Kitchener Panthers. Braxton Haggett to the runner in scoring position, no outs. Bottom of 3. So lefty on lefty here. Haggett from Glencoe. Drove through Glencoe yesterday. Braxton watches the first pitch short hop. Eduardo De Leo. And now we're seeing the Barnstormers have a tough time getting ahead in the count. Sorry, the Majors getting ahead in the count. The Barnstormers taking advantage of it. Haggett ahead 1-0. Runner on first was Patel. Strong came around to 3rd after his double. The Patel single. Lund, left-handed pitcher. He slings it in there. And that's going to be a strike. Fans didn't agree with that one. Looked outside. Against the call from home plate umpire Stephen Gomes. And 1 to Haggett. Barnstormers looking to add to their lead. Go to first.
Rose him.
Yeah, Patel.
Yeah.
Didn't know what was going on there. He could have held up. They were teammates last year at the Majors.
Those lefties, I say they're looking at you, they'll probably go home. If they're looking at the plate, they'll probably throw to first. Good move.
Patel's lead was close enough. He got back. He's leaning back to first this time, and Haggett reaches out. That's going to pop up. De Leo trying to get over to it, and he'll basket catch that. It was Lund who gave him directions, and it's right there. Maxon Haggett didn't get much on the foul. Shares some information with Anthony Polowick, who strides to the plate. A foul out there, and 1 down in the bottom of the 3rd.
Good move by London to bring in their left-handed pitcher in. 2 left-handed batters in a row.
Polowick struck out, bottom of the 2nd. That's again bottom of the 3rd. On the lefty. That one swings outside once again. It's 1-0. Polowick looks down to Menard, the 3rd base coach. Coach for 40 years down there at 3rd. Some veteran coaching. And now Polowick, nice dunk into left. Moving on the pitch was Patel. He'll come around to 3rd. And the Barnstormers are ahead by 2. Kicking the doors down, and in they come. They've scored in each inning so far, and this time Polowick on the hit and run.
Perfect hit and run, yeah. It was a classic left-handed batter. Shortstop is covering second base, and he hit it right through the hole.
Good piece of hitting by Polowick. So Butcher took a hit by pitch in the bottom of the second, stole second, was left there. This time he comes to the plate, and the Barnstormers have a runner on first and third. They just appealed back to second. They thought maybe Patel had missed the bag on the
I think that's what they were appealing, yeah.
Third base umpire Katrina Cadet says, nope, he was good, got a piece of it. He was hustling, came from first to third. Hollowick, not a big lead. One inside to Butcher. First pitch of ball. 7 hits now for the Barnstormers. Kuda's on deck. The catcher. One kicks and deals, and Butcher with a big swing. Count goes even 1-1. One down in the third inning. Lefty's on for Gore, and that pitch is low. 2-1 the count.
Good smells rising up from the concession booth.
You were just, yeah, I think a little mix of
You get looking over.
hot dogs and some Billy beers. And a good night at the park. I talked to so many people over the weekend after the opener and said, man, they weren't expecting what they didn't know what kind of level of ball it was. And
I did too. A very positive response.
And it's fun now to welcome the London fans in. I'm sure you're watching in London tonight. They'll be invading that park when they get their turn. But, yeah, welcome to the IBL and welcome to Chatham-Kent. Happy to have you here. Hope you get a chance to experience Fergie Jenkins Field. Butcher 2-2, the count, 1 out. Runners on first and third inside. Count will go full. So the Barnstormers will be in London on the 2nd of June. The first time they play. They actually play a couple road games in London.
They're back here on the 25th, I think, of June.
You are correct. Another Tuesday night. Payoff pitch. Butcher will foul it back to the screen. We'll play a home and home. So in London on the Sunday, back here on the Tuesday. A lot of Barnstormers baseball. If you want to get out to catch a game, certainly lots of opportunities to do that. You can purchase your tickets now online at ckbarnstormers.com, or I'm telling you, reach out to Dom. The guy's here all the time. Your tickets available at the gate. Lund now 3-2 the count. And Butcher, a liner. Third baseman knocked it down. Is that going to be a double play? No, Butcher is going to get the play at first. Short hop there. And Garner couldn't come up with it. So a fielder's choice. And Butcher, good hustle getting down the line.
I think he was hoping for the double play there.
Similar play down at third that we saw in the opener, where the Barnstormer knocked it down up the middle, turn 2. That was a shot down to third.
He would have had it if it was the low throw the first baseman couldn't handle.
The runners had retreated back to their bags. Patel went back to third. And
same principle. That's why we have an infield fly rule, right? That was not a pop-up.
Hollowick's out in the fielder's choice. Barnstormers will score again, though. Mitsuki Fukuda. And getting back to first, Butcher looked like he was leading. Looking off to second base. 7-4 Barnstormers. Scored 3 times now in the third. On the lefty inside. Ninth hitter in the order for Dan Norman, the manager. All high. He's worked the count 3-0. Looking to turn the lineup over and get it back to Spencer Marcus, who doubled in a run in the second. He waits on deck with a runner on first. Jalen Butcher. Fukuda. Oh, and we'll find the middle of the plate. Fukuda was tanking all the way.
Good pitch to seal on. He wants second base.
Pitcher gets his lead. Had a stolen base in the last inning. Lund looking right at him, the left-handed pitcher. He's going to come to first. Garner applies the tag. Jeff Hopman, the in-stadium announcer. A couple of Homer Simpson drops. The crowd enjoys it. 3-1 to Fukuda. Ninth hitter, runner on, 3 runs in. And Fukuda's going to pop it up. That's going to be short rights. Second baseman goes back in to catch his right Steen. And he'll swallow it up, but not before the Barnstormers add another 3 in the inning. And they lead in the game 7-4. Going to the top of the 4th, you're watching Barnstormers Baseball Live from Fergie Jenkins Field, presented by Kent Essex Mutual Insurance, Ontario's trusted insurance provider.
Whether you're commercial, industrial, or residential, Enyo Pest Advisors are here with passion and integrity to help. Call us for a no-obligation quote today, 226-627-4944. Enyo, bigger than bugs.
My time, think it's my year, yeah. I really feel it's my time, think it's my year. They gon' have to retire my jersey early. Whole crew coming, had to work something, cause I had nothing in my pocket, yeah, I did all that. Big plans, partners trying to make profits, yeah, I did all that. Work, sweat, and tears breaking, even no ends, yeah, I did all that. Had to make it happen, putting hours in my practice, I did all that, yeah. Run it, ooh. I really feel it's my time, think it's my year, yeah. I really feel it's my time, think it's my.
Back to Fergie Jenkins Field. It's Barnstormers Baseball Live, presented by Kent Essex Mutual Insurance, Ontario's trusted insurance provider. And because we're a couple of pros here, Ed, Robert Mackey is back out. We thought that might be the case. He had a good third inning. Started finding the strikes on the numbers. Back it up too. 54 pitches through 3 innings. 26 strikes, 28 balls. And he's certainly come around, because back in the first, he only threw 8 strikes in a 22 pitch inning. So
he brought it back. Yeah, he brought it back. They shoot for 2 out of every 3 pitches. They hope you can throw a strike.
Now, as we say that, he gets behind 3-0 to start the third inning. Bottom third of the order. Tommy Reyes-Cruz, the shortstop, is into that left-handed batter's box. Got on in an error. Sorry, grounded into a double play back in the first. It's a strike call there, 3-1. And he's going to walk and lead the inning off. Not the way you want to start here, after getting a 3-run lead in the top of the inning, or at the bottom of the inning. General Manager Harry Muir said, yeah, we're hoping to get 2 or 3 out of him tonight. Kind of a bullpen game, and for him to come out here to start the 4th is a big help to that bullpen. Victor Plaz, the third baseman, who got on the air last time up back in the second. Leading off a shortstop over at first. No outs. Top of 4. Mackey outside. And now back to having trouble finding the zone. He did have a long break there in the dugout, waiting for the offense to put up another 3 runs.
Thought we might see some activity in the bullpen. given what he was expected to pitch 3 innings.
Right for the Barnstormers. Chopped down the line. That's foul. I'll rattle around down the warning track in left field corner. Victor Plaz from Montreal. Tough start for him. Just 2 hits and 14 at-bats. Now on with an error here tonight. Wait for the ball boy to hustle down the line. Actually, I think that's someone from the bullpen. Hustling to get that ball. 2-1 the count. Plaz the batter. Runner on first. He goes. And he's going to hit Plaz. And Mackey with his 3rd hit batsman of the game. Plaz takes that right in the backside. The runner's on first and second now. And wouldn't be surprised if somebody gets tossing down there in the bullpen. Champ Garner, the 9th hitter. Got around to second last time up.
Did you happen to see the Olsen, the pitcher from Detroit, get hit with that line drive last night?
No, I didn't see that.
Really got hit hard. Right on the side. The velocity was 109 miles an hour when it came off the bat.
Wow. See the young girl in Toronto the other day. Got hit with the ball. And somebody picked it up and ran away with it. Glad to see she's all right. 100 and something mile per hour ball to the side of the head.
Oh, yeah. That's dangerous.
Yeah, very. So you're at a ball game. You got to keep your head up here. Be well protected in the stands, but yeah, if you're enjoying a beverage or grabbing a hot dog, you never know. Just be ready. 2 on, no outs, top of the 4th. 9th hitter up, Garner squares. That one's going to be short hop, looking to go down to 3rd, and you'll get there. Good jump by Tommy Reyes-Cruz on the wild pitch. The first runner at first will hold on. As Champ Garner came around, the infield was charging. The corners were charging.
Anticipating the bunt, yeah. Something you don't see much anymore.
No, you don't. Okuda had a brief chat there with Mackey, and looks like they were still trying to work out some signs. I mean, a little miscommunication here with the pitcher and the catcher. He's been crossed up a couple times. So Garner now has got a runner at 3rd. He did square last time. We'll see if he's looking to do something here. Butcher's even with the bag at 3rd. Strong holds the runner on at 1st. And Mackey in trouble. He's got 2 on. He'll get a strike here.
The double play depth up the middle for the shortstop and second baseman. I'm sure they would gladly trade a double play and let the run score from 3rd.
Champ Garner, the first baseman at the plate. 9th hitter in the lineup for Rup Chanderdet. 2-1 the count now. He'll dig back in with runner in scoring position. Another one over at 1st. Aki kicks and deals. Huda stabs it on the backhand. Daniel Gore's night is done. The starting pitcher for the Majors. He goes 2 full innings. 7 runs allowed, 7 earned runs allowed. 2 strikeouts on the night, 1 walk. Jared London close out the bottom of the 3rd. And the Barnstormers looking to go back-to-back shutout innings, but now they've got a couple runners on. No outs. 3-1 the count to Garner. And that's a strike. Garner trying to sell it. Count will go full. We have a Fergie Jenkins spotting here at Fergie Jenkins Field. I believe he's here now. Bobblehead night for Fergie. Mackey kicks and deals. That one lined to center. Miles Norman's got to get on his horse. Long way for Norman, and it's gone. Garner with a 3-run shot, and the Majors have evened it up at 7. Full count pitch, and Mackey grooves one to Garner. We're back even at 7. That'll get some stirring in the Barnstormers bullpen. Couple 3-run home runs on the night. Garner now here in the top of the 4th. Back to the top of the order.
Can't see who's throwing down there, but there is action in the bullpen.
I'll tell you it's a righty, I can tell you that. We'll have to see if we can get eyes on it. Lead off batter squares. That's Drew Lawrence. center fielder. Another shot to that deep part of the ballpark, just to the left of the batter's eye. And Trump Garner has hit a 3-run home run at the top of the 4th. He hit that on the line. Off of Mackey. Yes. Mackey with nobody on, nobody out. 1-1 the counts. Well, Robert Mackey, if anything, eating up innings for that bullpen tonight. As the Barnstormers still waiting for a couple of arms to come around. A couple on the roster that still dealing with some injuries.
What's a big learning curve for us, too, trying to figure out who the pitchers are.
And there's a shot to center. Norman's going to short hop that and get it back in quickly. That wasn't a line. Lawrence drives it right back up the middle. And the Majors back in business. Their 4th runner of the inning. A walk and a hit batsman put runners in front of the Champ Garner home run. We're sitting at 7-7. Another runner on top of the 4th. And that one's going to get away from Okuda. And trampling down to second will be Drew Lawrence on the wild pitch. He's been kept busy back behind the plate tonight. Cardoso, his first pitch was a ball. Barnstormers' 4th game on the schedule. The first one was rained out. They're 2-0 through 2. Kitchener and Toronto wins. London here tonight before Hamilton and Guelph on the weekend. See that all right here on Barnstormers Live. So make sure you subscribe to the Barnstormers YouTube. Get those notifications as Kuda back out to the mound. And this has been the 3rd time these two have gotten together, and they're still trying to work out their communication as Stephen Gomes is back out there with them.
Runner on second base, they may have changed their lines with second base, the runner looking at the catcher, so that may have caused some problems, some confusion.
Runner in scoring position, no outs, top of 4. Lawrence trying to get in the head of Mackey, giving a couple of steps there, and another ball low. It's the part of the lineup you don't want to get away from you, because they'll turn it around real quick. Cardoso, Joseph, DeLeo.
The meat of the order coming up.
Cardoso was hit by a pitch in the first. Back to Mackey off the glove. He's going to hustle to it. Mackey from the back foot. Strong stretches and he gets him. Good hustle by Mackey. Stays with it, and Strong gives him the stretch. Runner comes along to third. Out goes 1-3 on Cardoso.
It's a tough play. It was a short hop. He's falling away from the plate and was able to knock it down and throw the runner out at first.
Slow walk. We're going to get the right-hander. We're going to change pitchers here now. 3 and a third inning for Mackey. And it looks like Brock Whitson is in. This call the bullpen brought to you by Batter Bus, the official transport of the CK Barnstormers. And Brock Whitson will stride in from the bullpen. And Robert Mackey, fans will give him a round of applause as he certainly gutted one out here tonight. And he's going to get a hug from Plaz over at, or rather Lawrence, who got on with a single as he exits the field. Mackey, a former major last season, played a handful of games. It's Brock Whitson now into the game. Whitson, 2 innings pitched on the season, has allowed 2 earned runs, 5 walks, and we saw that in the opener. He really We battled, but we had discussed there, his first appearance in front of a hometown. A lot of emotions in that game on Saturday. You said, Ed, he was really aiming the ball.
Yeah, he started aiming it, and he got it back after the beginning, but he had a tough first few batters. Another local pitcher, played in Chatham minor baseball and ended up playing out of Windsor and then eventually St. Clair College in Windsor.
Final line of Robert Mackey, 3 1/3 innings, 6 earned runs, 6 hits allowed, 2 home runs, 2 3-run shots. That really hurts him. It's 1 strikeout, 2 wild pitches in the game too, but the 2 big shots with the DeLeo home run in the first and then the Champ Garner 3-run bomb here. Both went pretty much the same place. So straight away had fastballs get away from him, and they took advantage of it.
There's nothing cheap about any of the home runs we've seen tonight. They've been tattooed.
Well, Whitson comes in a tough situation. He's got a runner on third after the out at first. So I think Joseph's got a couple of singles in this one. Single last at bat with the runner at an RBI, but the other runner was thrown at the plate. So Joseph's got a chance for another RBI. Brock Whitson, second appearance of the season. As you said, Ed, a local pitcher. Compact delivery and gets a good swinging strike to start him off.
Yeah, he let that pitch go. He's not aiming tonight. He's throwing the ball.
Infield at medium depth. Going to see if they can cut down the runner at home. No, field is straight away. Joseph led the team in RBIs last season. Left fielder eggs that bat high over his head. And Whitson deals. That's going to be short down the right field line. Marcus thought he had a beat on it. And that one's going to be foul.
I think he lost it.
Yeah, put his hands up in the air. Didn't see it. Luckily for him, it was trailing foul. Actually, maybe better off he didn't make that catch. We would have had a runner
because he was
tag easily.
Left his feet.
It's 0-2 the count now to Joseph. Whitson gets ahead in the early going. Joseph had ran down the line, so he now gets himself back in the batter's box. Whitson and Guda exchange the signs. Whitson gives him the nod. Knocks back, looks at the runner at third. 0-2 the count, 1 out. 7-7 the score. That one right on it. Right back here into our... Right back in front of us. I give it to Jeff Hoffman. He's keeping the crowd entertained. Some little drops in between. Some good music here at the ballpark. Some kids running around playing some catch in behind the stands. Still touch tonight. Whitson ahead 0-2. Starling Joseph, the batter. Runner at third is Lawrence, the leadoff hitter. Inside, pushes him off the plate.
Good pitch. Good mix.
If you're going to waste one there. Joseph getting comfortable up there at the plate. Can he get into his feet? Make him uncomfortable. He'll settle back in. Still lots of baseball to play here at Fergie Jenkins Field. We've had a lot already. 7-7. And that one strung down the line. Foul. Just got out in front of that a little bit. Going to rattle back onto the field of play. Crucera's going to throw it back in. Give Whitson a breather.
Come on now, Brock. Keep battling. I see you working 1-4.
1-2 the count. A couple of foul offs here by Joseph. Whitson to the plate. A little chin music. And Joseph got out of the way quickly. Smile from him. He was diving out.
Put on quite a show here during batting practice. He was hitting the ball quite nicely. Lots of balls he hit out.
Big long arms. He was having a great time, laughing and having fun with the fans on the walk over from the teams are dressing right now at Memorial Arena, which is across the soccer field, so it's a little bit of a hike here. He's having a good laugh. 2-2 the countdown to Joseph. And ball low. It's going to get away from Coda. Not too far, though. And the count will go full. Coda got down in front of that, but squeaked just between the legs. Infielders have moved back now. Polowicz to the edge of the grass. Patel, the shortstop, will head back as well. 3-2. One out, runner on third. 7-7 the score with a 3-run home run for the Majors here in the top of the fourth.
Looks like they're ready to trade a run for an out if need be.
Whitson looks in for the sign. Looks like he's going inside on Joseph. Wants to anyway, and he'll rip that. Well over the bullpen.
High inside fastball, and he got way around on it. Very quick hands.
Both of his hits were stroked to left. 2-2, 2 for 2 in the night for Joseph. He's full now with one out. And he's going to go 3 for 3 and drive it a run right back up the middle. And Joseph with a good battle against Whitson and gives the Majors lead the back. His third hit of the night.
3 solid hits.
Dolio had a bomb in the first. Rounded out to third baseman in the third. And he's back up here with a runner on first. Rich on the on-deck hitter. Good chance for a double play here with the catcher at the bat. One down in the inning. Whitson looks back at first. And there's your double play ball to short. Patel bobbles and then can't get a glove on it. And Butcher holds on to it. There was a thought maybe of.
Caught his ankle, I think.
Yeah, Patel, like a tailor-made double play ball and just maybe set himself wrong and just went down over the ankle. And so we'll get a timeout here. Get the trainer out in the field to have a look at Dan Patel. That's going to be an E6. Runners on first and second now. Umpires will give him some time. It's interesting there as Joseph came charging around second. He had maybe thoughts of going to third. Butcher kind of held up and didn't want to charge for that ball in case Joseph made the turn.
Difficult. Ball's sort of laying there, and their third shortstop is down. And
no man's land. That's what they call that.
Yeah.
We'll get another hitter here. It'll be Wrightstein from the left side. 3 runs in and out, 4 runs into the inning. 8-7 for Majors. And still just one out. Aki started the inning. Whitson into relief. Second pitcher of the night for the Barnstormers. Well outside for Wrightstein. Single and a strikeout on the night.
Here we go, Brock. Here we go.
3-run home run by the ninth hitter, Champ Garner. Evened up the score at 7 before Joseph drove in the go-ahead run with a single. Inside to get the strike. Byron Wrightstein from St. Thomas, 31 years old. He's been with this team for over 360 games. Right fielder. Another ball outside.
Chatham pitchers have had trouble getting ahead of the batter all night.
Open stance from the left-handed box. Whitson looks back. Joseph dancing off of second, and that's going to go high. 3-1 count. Barnstormers back in action here at Fergie Jenkins Field at Rotary Park on Saturday versus Hamilton. Get your tickets online now at ckbarnstormers.com. Archstein will adjust and get himself set for the 3-1 pitch. First and second, runners on. One out in the inning. Double play ball, Battelle give it an error. That high, and it's going to be a walk. Battelle had some attention paid to the ankle, but he'll stay in the game, and the bases are juiced now. And that brings up Cleveland Brownlee, a menacing face striding to the plate. He's seen the situation a time or two.
Sure has. How many years has he been in the league? Is it 14?
He's been in since 2010.
2010. 14.
Clark, Atlanta University. So an assistant coach with his team. Brownlee takes the first pitch high. Hit by pitch and flew out to center. In his 2 at-bats, 0 for 1. Strong and Butcher, even with the bag. Double play depth, 1 out, bases loaded. Whitson ahead 0-1 to Brownlee. Brownlee will take a timeout here as Whitson was taking his time. Outfield plays straight away. Whitson deals, and that's high, 1-1. Quiet moment here in the crowd at Fergie Jenkins Field. Bases loaded as the Barnstormers have allowed 4 in the top of the 4th. Whitson's got them juiced. 1-1 pitch. And a nice hook. And he gets Brownlee way out in front of it to get ahead in the counts.
Got on top of that, got it down. Good pitch. Really good pitch. Timely for sure.
Kuda, the catcher, and Whitson. And now the fans cheering on the pitcher, Whitson. 1-2. 1 out. Bases juice. Brownlee, the big right-handed batter. And he'll foul one off. I think he went with a slider there.
Yeah. He appears to have 3 pitches. Fastball, slider, curve. He hasn't thrown a curve much, but it was really an effective pitch when he did.
Brownlee now's trying to weed what's coming next. Big long look out to the mound. Look in from Whitson. He's set and he deals. And a low pitch for Kuda. Down to Smother. Was hoping Brownlee would chase. IBL, one of the oldest baseball leagues in the world, with the league established in 1919. The over 100-year-old summer league draws significantly more fans in a friendly ballpark experience than any league of its kind. Join the fun. Catch a game today. Buy tickets online at theibl.ca or ckbarnstormers.com. At the ballpark here, we've seen a lot tonight. We've had 15 runs already.
Lots of runs. That's it. The game's not over yet. A lot of baseball to play.
Whitson's got the count 2-2 to Brownlee. And he's going to get him on the strike. Outside corner. Brownlee doesn't believe it. And he stands there like the house beside the road, as some wise man once said.
Ernie Harwell.
Sounds familiar, eh? Brownlee gives a long look back to Stephen Gomes, but that was on the corner. And the shortstop, Tommy Reyes Cruz, will come up for the second time in the inning. Walked to start off, came around to the 3-run home run.
A very important pitch, pivotal.
Against a tough hitter, too, a veteran hitter. Whitson's going to give up a drive straight away center on the first pitch. Norman takes it on a bounce. He's going to come up throwing. And that's going to hold the runners. Just one will score. First pitch swinging, Tommy Reyes Cruz, and he'll make it 9-7 for the Majors. So give the runners all a base, and that'll bring up Victor Plaz, who was hit by a pitch for Robert Mackey before he was pulled from this game. Whitson dealing to Brownlee, and Tommy Reyes Cruz comes up, hooks one straight away. It's now 1 for 2 in the night. Plaz, the third baseman, he's set. 2 outs now. First pitch to the third baseman, Whitson, well outside. Bakuda on a bounce. And he'll pump some gas in. 1-1 the count. Woodson reached back for a little something extra on that one.
Both teams have 7 hits. A lot of runs were 7 hits each.
And just that, it's going to be 8 hits now for the Majors. Base
Okay, there it
still
is.
juiced. And that one sliced to right. Marcus. That one skids to him. He's going to come up throwing, and that'll hold the runners again. But they'll add another one on. It's 10-7 Majors. Dolio comes in to score. An RBI for the bottom of the order here for the visiting Majors. Champ Garner had a 3-run home run earlier in the inning. They've now scored 6. And he just ripped one to center, squared it up, hit it a long way on Mackey. Not even the score at 7 at the time. They've added 3 more. Whitson's given up back-to-back hits after the strikeout to Brownlee. He's going to get a gift call there. On the outside, Garner. Remember back, Garner had squared to bunt when he came up last time. Wild pitch, moved the runner over to third. Then he put the bat back on the shoulder and hit a dinger. And Garner's going to swing on the second pitch. It's now 2-2.
Action in the bullpen down for the Barnstormers. Easy for you to say.
Drop down to third, and that's going to be foul. Einstein was the runner at third, just dodging that ball. Looks like Corey Saunders, just recently signed by the Barnstormers, trying to get loose quickly. This game can get away real quick if Whitson can't get out of the inning. Whitson looks in for the side. He's got the count at 2-2. Champ Garner, that wagon on his shoulder, takes his time. Here comes Whitson. That one high and inside. Garner dodges the pitch high, got underneath it. Count is full now. Here's the payoff pitch to Garner. 3 RBIs already in the inning. And they got him on the strikeout. Big pitch for Whitson. Big inning for the Majors. 6 runs, 5 hits, 1 error for the Majors, and they go ahead 10-7. It's the middle of just the 4th here. Ed Myers and Chris McLeod at Fergie Jenkins Field. You're watching Barnstormers Baseball Live, presented by Kent Essex Mutual.
We are here still live with the Chatham-Kent Barnstormers. I'm sitting with...
Where's everybody going? Hey, don't you be leaving us here.
Oh, yes, we are still live with Chatham-Kent Barnstormers. I'm here with my friend Sam. What brings you here to Chatham?
What?
What brings you to Chatham?
You know, I got a call. This was actually last night. I got a call from my father saying, do you want to, I have a surprise for you. And I was like, what am I thinking? 'Cause I really like horse racing. I like everything, you know. And I wasn't thinking, oh, the Barnstormers are playing tonight. So I was like, and then my dad said, oh, do you want to go, today he said, oh, do you want to go see the Barnstormers play some baseball? I was like, sure.
Awesome. Where are you from?
Windsor.
All the way from Windsor. if Sam can make it from Windsor, you can make it in Chatham.
And also, I know a couple of the players. Noah Richardson, which was a Windsor Stars pitcher, great kid. I was hoping to see him play, but I don't think he's in the dugout here tonight. I think he's on vacation.
Well, we'll find out. Hope you're having a good time. Come on down live, Barnstormers Baseball, right here in Chatham.
Just the bottom of the fourth. Chris McLeod, Ned Myers here at Fergie Jenkins Field. It's Barnstormers Baseball Live, presented by Kent and Essex Mutual Insurance, Ontario's trusted insurance provider. We got a couple innings for that seventh inning stretch, Ed, but we got to stand up a little bit here.
That's a long inning.
6-run inning by the Barnstormers, or by the Majors, as Lund comes out to start the fourth. The top of the order for the Barnstormers, Spencer Marcus, who had a double in his last at bat and an RBI. And now the Barnstormers trailing by 3 once again.
I think this game is a long way from being over. I think there's going to be a lot more action.
And we're just going to get into these bullpens, as you can see a whole lot.
Just that type of game, yeah.
Well, the Barnstormers went down 3-0 in the top of the first. That's strong. Hit a home run. RBI. Later brings the score at 3-3. They tie again at 4. They go ahead in the bottom of the third before that big 6-1 inning by the Majors. How about Brock Whitson, though? A couple big strikeouts when he needed it, throwing a lot more freer than he did on Saturday.
He was. He had some good pitches.
Spencer Marcus puts one right back up through the box, and he'll start the fourth with a single.
You know, it's early for all these pitchers, too. They really haven't had much opportunity for live action. You know, they're from various circumstances and from all over North America, basically. Give them a little bit more time to get settled in.
Norman will stride to the plate now with Marcus on first, a single, his second hit of the night. Norman came around to score on the strong home run, was hit by a pitch in the first. Strikeout in the second. Lund from the left-hander's box, and he's going to not get the call inside as Norman launches the first one for a ball. 1-0 the count to Miles Norman, center fielder.
44.
Corey Saunders warming in the bullpen. Barnstormers. On the lefty. That one outside low, but he'll get the call. It's 1-1. No outs, bottom 4. Marcus at first. Lefty looking at him from the mound. And Norman. Inside pitch, he'll lift that to left. And Joseph settles under it for the first down of the inning. Retreating back to first is Marcus. Norman had that in on the hands, couldn't do much with it. The Kucera will stride to the plate now. A walk and came around to score on the Battelle RBI. So for 1 on the night, 1 run scored, and Kucera inside, he'll get the call. He starts it with a strike. Fans letting umpire Gomes hear it. Bernard, the signs down the line. We'll see. Try to get something going here as Marcus leads off on first. He'll go. Inside pitch. Good ball to run on, and he will get it under the tag. That ball got away from the second baseman. Good throw by Diolio. Get it down there to second. I thought he had that easily, but good toss from the catcher.
He got up and threw the ball in a hurry. It looked like, as I agree, looked like he was going to have second base stolen without any problems. But the ball got there in a hurry.
1-1 the count to Casera. He's got a runner in scoring position. They're trying to keep him close at second. And Casera will chop one down to third. That'll stay fair. Plaza long throw, and it's going to get by. Casera had thoughts of rounding. He's going to hustle back to first. Runner's going to come on to score. Barnstormers get one.
Still plenty of ball left, right?
Lots to play. So a hit, and the runner will score on the air. Casera was off to second, but as he hit the outfield grass to make the left-hand turn, that ground just gave way on him. And all he could do to get back to first.
He had turned.
Mm-hmm. So he'll stay there. Counted as an infield hit for Casera. First hit of the night, now 1 for 2.
Tough rule sometimes to enforce. You have to make a move to second base. Just because you turn to your left doesn't mean you're making an effort to go to second, but he was turning.
Now Seth Strong, the big hitter, up with a chance to even it up. That one outside, and Strong doesn't believe it. It's strike one. So lefty on lefty here. Strong is 2 for 2. 2 RBIs in the night. Double last time up. And shortstop Dolio got over to the right-hander Bach to hold on. 1-1-1. One out here, one on first. Runner in. Barnstormers now scored in every inning.
Yeah, they have.
You're right, Ed. It's a long way away from being over. What time's your bedtime?
Well, we're 2 hours into this game, and it's bottom of the fourth. They can pass that already, so.
Outside pitch. It's 2-1 now. Strong really worked the starting pitcher, Daniel Gore, for a long time back in the first before ripping one over the right field wall. He really sized up the pitcher, and now he's doing the same with Lund here. Ahead in the count, 2-1. Lefty on lefty. Sarah's on first. And he's going to be chased back to first. Each team with 2 errors now in the game. They call him the Panda. I'm not sure why, but I'm hearing it around the diamond now. It's neat. After the game, the Barnstormers will kind of mingle with the fans, and it's already become a fan favorite. Seth Strong, outside, 3-1.
Trying to keep that ball away from him. Everything to the outside corner. He's shown he can go the other way. He hit the triple the other night to left center. Not just a pull hitter.
And a righty warming in the bullpen for the Majors. Strong at the plate now against Lund. And that's going to be a walk. He'll work him. Sarah moves up to second. Third time on the sacks tonight for Strong. And Dan Battelle, who rolled over an ankle defensively. He looks to be all right, though. Battelle has got a single and a double tonight, 2 for 2. The former Major will come to the plate here looking to do some more damage. Staying with Lund as they get another lefty here. And that one's going to catch the outside corner.
I think we have 3 lefties in a row.
We get to Braxton Haggith is next. But Haggith is next. He's a lefty, followed by Pollowick. Not until Butcher. So Chanderdad happy with this matchup. Owen won the count of Battelle. Lefty trying to get the crowd going here. Barnstormers down by 2. Bottom of the fourth, it's 10-8. 10 runs, 9 hits, 2 errors for the Majors. 8-9-2 for the Barnstormers. Lund kicks and deals, 0-1 the count outside. Battelle watches, evens it up at 1. There is action in the Majors bullpen. I think they're just starting to warm up now. As you said, probably getting a righty going a little further down in the lineup if Lund can get through it. Outside edge, and Battel's not going to get the call. Lund will take it 1-2. Battel, the shortstop tonight, started the season at third. He'll move around the infield. Left-hand hitters 2 for 2. And just spoils that outside pitch. Outfield plays him slightly over to left. Shortstop close to the bag. And that right down the middle. Crossed up Battel. That is finding a pretzel there. He'll take the strikeouts.
He was looking for a fastball, and he froze him with a slurve or a slider, but froze him.
Something else in his mind, and couldn't pull the trigger. Braxton Hangeth now. 2 for 2 on the night. And the lefty for Lund. Lund looks back at the runner on second. Over the top, and Hangeth.
Good swing.
It off. Strong on first. Marcus at second. Norman flew out to left, and Dan Battel a strikeout. Sorry, Marcus came around to score because Sarah's on second on the air. Lund looks into the plate. 0-1. And ball outside. Dolio again gets in front of that. Evens it up at 1. See if Whitson comes back out for the Barnstormers in the top of the 5th. There has been some action now sitting down in the Barnstormers bullpen. He might be ready. And Lund 1-1 to Hageth. And outside corner 1-2.
I think some of these young pitchers for the Barnstormers need to take a breath. You know, they had Friday night, Saturday night, Sunday, Tuesday.
Yeah.
There's a lot of pressure early in the season.
A lot of emotion, too. A lot of amped up. First game, excitement.
Very new team, new roster.
Yeah. It's early in the season. 2-2-2 now. 2 on. Bottom of the 4th, 1 run in for the Barnstormers. It's 10-8 Majors. First ever matchup between these two teams, the Majors in their 100th year of baseball. Barnstormers 3 games in. Both teams undefeated in the early season. Dead quiet at Fergie Jenkins Field. Oh, and he's going to step off there. Fans thought maybe a balk.
You don't have to throw to second. You can balk to second, but you don't have to throw.
Sarah's not straying too far from the bag. Big pitch here to Hageth. 2 outs in the inning. 1 run in. Lund inside, and Hageth watches for the full count.
Thought he just swing at that. Like he was ready to tee it up.
It's held up. Count goes full. Lefty on deck with Polowick. Had a hit last time up.
Runner should be moving.
Get their leads. There they go. Outside pitch, and Haggis spoils. Just protecting the plate there. Batters will retreat back to their base.
Rotary Park looks good, doesn't it? You look out here and the lights are brightly lit and the fans are being entertained. And
I was interested to see first Tuesday night game of the season, midweek, coming off a long weekend. Sellout crowd here tonight. Lund kicks and deals outside. Ball 4, and he'll walk the bases full. And now Anthony Polowick will stride to the plate. Cusera moves to third, Strong to second.
Another lefty.
Remember last time up, Polowick, a hit and run.
Yeah, perfect execution of the hit and run the last time up.
Chanted at the owner, GM, and manager goes to the mound. The full infield in talk now with 2 outs. Looks like a couple players up in the Majors bullpen, but it doesn't look like anybody's really gassing it up too quick here. So Polowick will have the bases full with 2 outs. Barnstormers down by 2, bottom of 4. Cusera, Strong, Haggith along the bases. Olio settles in behind the plate. Lund the pitcher. Another lefty-lefty matchup. Been 3 in a row here for the Barnstormers. Slow outside, and he'll catch the outside corner.
Just catching that corner.
Yeah, getting that call from Gomes. Head in the count. Kicks and deals. Another ball outside.
Think of our friend Ernie Harwell when I see that called strike. His comment always was, "It must have been a strike. The umpire said so."
He's got the final say, doesn't he?
Pretty much every time.
1-1, 2 outs. Bases juiced for Polowick. And on the outside corner, we get another call. 1-2 now. Well, Brock Whitson made some big pitches last time up to get out of a bases-loaded jam. We'll see if Jared Lund's got it in him here ahead in the count. Looks back out to the mound. And he's just going to get the end of the bat on that. Is he going to dunk in there over the second baseman's head? They converge, and Reichstein comes across from right field to call off his teammates to swallow it up. 1-run score, 10-8 now. The Majors have the lead. It goes to the top of the 5th. It's Barnstormers Baseball Live from Fergie Jenkins Field, presented by Kent Essex Mutual Insurance, Ontario's trusted insurance provider.
Whether you're commercial, industrial, or residential, Enyo Pest Advisors are here with passion and integrity to help. Call us for a no-obligation quote today, 226-627-4944. Enyo, bigger than bugs.
Fergie Jenkins Field, it's Barnstormers Baseball Live. Chris McLeod and Ed Myers in the booth tonight. And we've seen 18 runs as we get set for the top of the 5th inning. Barnstormers Baseball presented by Kent Essex Mutual Insurance, Ontario's trusted insurance provider. And Corey Saunders is on to pitch now. Brock Whitson goes 2/3 of an inning. 2 runs, had a couple of Ks in that last inning to get the Barnstormers out of a jam. And now Corey Saunders on. Saunders, a recent signee by the Barnstormers. This is his first game pitched here. Played for Brantford in 2019. veteran right-handed arm. The Barnstormers in the early going have a couple of pitchers injured, so they're slow out of the gate. They went with a bullpen game tonight. We're happy to get 4 innings out of Robert Mackey, or into the 4th anyway. That one's sliced into the mesh off to the right. Top of the order here for the Majors.
Just looking at the scoreboard, there's only been 1/2 of 1 inning when weren't runs scored. Top of the 3rd.
8 at bats, 7 times they've scored.
Yeah. Hitters have dominated the game. It's not that it's been sloppy play at all.
No. A couple of errors on each side, but yeah, a couple home runs for the Majors. Dolio and Garner each with a 3-run blast. Now, Okuda goes back out to the mound, and we have seen this 2 or 3 times already tonight. We're trying to get on the same page, and Saunders, Okuda trying to
New pitcher, new catcher. They've been here less than a week.
Both of them have, yeah. Okuda just joining the team on Friday, and Saunders is, I believe, over the weekend. So it's a pitch for the Barnstormers. Lawrence is 1 for 3 of the night. A single back in the 4th. Back in the 4th, it was last inning. That wasn't that long ago. Behind 2-1. 34, I believe, for Saunders. Veteran arm out of the pen. Right-handed pitcher. And that's going to go off the shin of Okuda. 3-1 now. Falls behind in the early going. And look out there. Lawrence dodges. He'll take the walk, and you'll start the inning off on first. Well, the rivalry is already warming up. Lefty, the Majors, or rather the Barnstormers mascot, has a Majors sign that he just took and ripped up in the fans. So certainly see this heat up as the season goes on. Cardoso, the second baseman, is in now. Couple of walks. 0 for 1 of the night. Pitch inside. He's going to start him 1-0. Cardoso from the left side. Majors with a 10-8 lead. Team 9 hits, 2 errors. Runner goes. Good pitch to throw. And just can't reach back. Battelle almost got the tag on the backside, but Lawrence will steal a bag.
Once again, he sold on the pitcher. Didn't look back. Got to vary the number of times that he looks over to first.
Saunders has thrown a lot of balls so far. Was keyed in on the catcher, and Lawrence will take advantage of it. He moves down to second, the scoring position. Cardoso can't get the call, and he falls behind 3-0. And he gets a call on the outside. Makes the count 3-1. Foul it off to make the count 3-2 now. Majors started the season off 3-0. Barnstormers 2-0. Had a rainout on Friday against the Brantford Red Sox. Somebody will get a crooked number in the loss column tonight. Cardoso 0 for 1. Second batter in the lineup, and he'll take another walk here. That's his 3rd of the night. Couple back-to-back walks. Lawrence is on second with that stolen base. And now Starling Joseph. Left fielder, that big bat comes up again here. He's got a RBI and a run scored. He's 3 for 3. Big right-handed batter. Saunders outside misses. Joseph is going to be chomping at the bit here with a pitcher having a hard time finding the zone again for the Barnstormers. Rocks back, can't get the call on the outside. The game in the IBL tonight, this one right here, 10-8 Majors. 2-0 the counts, and there's one stroke to center. Norman's got a beat on it. He'll set up for the throw. Runner will tag. Lawrence will move along to third, hold the runner at first. They get Joseph for the first time of the night, and a fly out to center. Lead runner will move to third. Holding at first is Cardoso. Eduardo D'Olio strides the plate. That big 3-run bomb back in the first. And an RBI the last time up. He's got 4 in the night. 10-8 lead, and they're threatening for more with the runner on third. That one stroked back right in front of us. Last time up, D'Olio hit one to the shortstop. It was a picture-perfect double play ball, but Patel rolled over his ankle and just lost his footing, and everybody was safe. Eventually, D'Olio came around to score.
Maybe he'll give him a second chance this time around.
That's what they're hoping anyway. 1 out, 0-1 on the batter. And Saunders gets the outside corner again and ahead in the count 0-2. Outfield straight up. Middle infield double play depth. 0-2 the count. There's another shot back to the mesh in front of us. Count stays 0-2.
There's some screamers that have come off the bat. I'm glad we've got the protective screen around us.
Yeah, I'm not ready to catch anything. You're the ex-player, Ed. I was dodging behind you.
Thanks.
Saunders. Again, the 0-2 pitch. It'll get him swinging. Slider on the outside. And D'Olio chases. Second out of the inning. Big strikeout for Saunders. His first as a Barnstormer. Byron Reichstein is up to bat. A single, a strikeout, and a walk. 2 outs. We'll see if Saunders can get ahead in the count. And he won't. He's going to give up a run on a stroke to center. Runners will move up one bag. And why not? They score in every inning. Rangers will add another one. They go ahead 11-9. First pitch swinging for Reichstein. Knowing that the pitcher wants to get ahead in the count, that ball's going to be around the plate.
Yep.
Cleveland Brownlee struck out last time up. Fans giving him what for here. Brownlee heard it all. 11-8 now. And that one's going to get by Bakuda. Bakuda back to the backstop to retrieve and
looked like a cross up. He's been blocking those pitches. It looked like he was expecting a fastball, curveball outside. He didn't move over.
We've seen that a lot tonight.
Yeah.
There's been a lot of communication issues. Bakuda will settle back in. Now both runners in scoring position. Reichstein moves to second, and Cardoso moves to third. Brownlee looks down the line for the pitch. It's 1-0. (11-8) the score. Run in top of the fifth. Brownlee, high pitch, swings through it. Saunders easing up at 1.
I wonder how many pitches we've had tonight total. Been a lot of pitches.
Our stats, excellent. We'll have that for you in a second. Yeah, you're right. A lot of pitches being thrown tonight. Saunders rocks back. Here he comes, and that one just does not get the call on the outside corner. So close. You're up on the play here. The batter hears everything. Brownlee a couple times turned and looked right at a fan that's got a couple things to say. That's going to make for a fun season at Fergie Jenkins Field. Brownlee, big batter, inside, or rather outside corner, and that one blocked again by Bakuda. 3-1 the count. First base is empty. Second and third, 2 outs. Run in. 11-8. Barnstormers have scored in every inning. The Majors didn't score in the third, and Brownlee takes the walk. He's down to first. Bases are juiced now for Tommy Reyes Cruz. Looks like we got a pitcher ready to come out of the bullpen rather. McKinley is heating up quickly. Reyes Cruz has got a single and a walk tonight. 1 for 2. Hit into a double play back in the first inning, which seems so long ago, Ed.
It does.
Top of 5. Conversation at the mound, and Kenny Williams goes out again, who will interpret for the catcher, Bakuda.
We've had 19 runs scored, 19 hits, 2 errors on each team. Part of the reason for the hits is that pitchers on both teams have been behind the batter most of the night.
Yeah, it's been a lot of trying to catch up in the count.
2-0, 3-1 pitches.
Saunders, sacks juiced again. And a high pitch to start off Reyes Cruz. Lifted to center. Norman trying to cover some ground. It's going to be Hussera to catch it chest high and get him out of the inning. Just the 1 run allowed. Bases left loaded. It is 11-8. The Majors have the edge over the Barnstormers. Middle of the 5th. It's Barnstormers Baseball Live from Fergie Jenkins Field, presented by Kent and Essex Mutual Insurance, Ontario's trusted insurance provider. Let's go downstairs to Robert Bellamy.
Hey, it's Rob back here with Barnstormers Baseball Live. We also have Daryl from the Pro Shop here. How's it going, Daryl?
Going great. What a great night for baseball.
Yeah, what do you think of the game so far?
Great game. We're down by 3 here. We need to get a couple runs on the board here and tie it up hopefully this inning.
But it's been nice because it's been neck and neck all the way up.
Absolutely. It's been a great game so far.
Yeah, so now you're from the Pro Shop. How are you involved tonight?
So we do a lot for Dom. Dom's a great guy. He trusts us with all his merchandise, your beer bats you see, your popcorn helmets you see, everything, all the apparel basically we help Dom with. We supply him with all his equipment, the game balls, all that stuff. That's all through us. So Dom's awesome. We love Dom. It's awesome he's brought this to Chatham-Kent.
But tonight was super special because there's something else.
Yeah, so tonight we actually sponsored tonight as well, and it was Fergie Jenkins bobblehead night. So we had Fergie Jenkins bobbleheads for the first 250 people. Barnstormers uniform and the bobblehead, of course.
Very cool. So the Pro Shop is where?
We're at 374 St. Clair Street in Chatham, just beside the Tim Hortons.
Everybody knows where Tim Hortons is.
Absolutely.
Just like they know where Barnstormers are. So come down here, check out a game. We're here all summer.
Bottom of 5 at Fergie Jenkins Field, presented by Kent Essex Mutual Insurance, Ontario's trusted insurance provider. It's retro night tonight. Fergie Jenkins bobbleheads the first 300 fans. We have over that. We haven't heard the attendance yet. We're only in the bottom of the 5th. Jalen Butcher leads it off, and he's behind 0-1. Jared Lund back out to pitch. He's ahead 0-2 now. Butcher had a hit by pitch, and then a fielder's choice. On base twice, outside 1-2. Bottom of 5, the Barnstormers have scored 3, 1, 3, and 1. Each of the 4 innings for their 8 runs in the night. And Butcher looks on the outside corner, and he's caught looking. Doesn't agree. And Stephen Gomes punches him out. And as you said, Ed, it's a strike because he said it's a strike.
I think Butcher thought that went around the plate.
Yeah, it's very close. And a strike to start off Bakuda. Right-handed batter. His first home start. That one will be fouled and head towards Tweedsmuir. 1-2 and a high pitch. One, 2 count now. Catcher Vakuda. Inside on the back-to-back strikeout for Lund. Lineup turns over back to Spencer Marcus. Marcus a single and a double, 2 for 3. Lund looks in for the sign. He deals quickly. And Marcus will swing at the first pitch. Right-handed batter, Spencer Marcus, bat in the shoulder. Lund looks in, ready to go again. And Marcus will lift it to right. That should do it for the inning. Reichstein over, and he'll swallow it up. 1, 2, 3, and for the first time tonight, the Barnstormers don't put anything up on the board. It's 11-8, the Majors with the edge here, and we're chugging along now like a freight train. It is 11-8 to the top of the 6th. You're watching Barnstormers Baseball Live from Fergie Jenkins Field, presented by Kent Essex Mutual Insurance, Ontario's trusted insurance provider.
Whether you're commercial, industrial, or residential, Enyo Pest Advisors are here with passion and integrity to help. Call us for a no-obligation quote today, 226-627-4944. Enyo, bigger than bugs.
My time, think it's my year, yeah. I really feel it's my time, think it's my year. They gon' have to retire my jersey early. Whole crew coming, had to work something, cause I had nothing in my pocket, yeah, I did all that. Big plans, partners trying to make profits, yeah, I did all that. Work, sweat, and tears breaking, even no ends, yeah, I did all that. Had to make it happen, putting hours in my practice, I did all that, yeah. Run it, ooh, I really feel it's my time, think it's my year, yeah. I really feel it's my time, think it's my.
Barnstormers Baseball Live from Fergie Jenkins Field, presented by Kent Essex Mutual Insurance, Ontario's trusted insurance provider. Top now of the 6. It is 11-8 for the visiting Majors, and we have a pitching change brought to you by Batter Bus, the official transport of the CK Barnstormers. Sam McKinley's in to pitch from Tilbury, second appearance of the year. 1-0 on the season for the Barnstormers. Got the win in Toronto. 2 innings pitched there. Gave up a hit, 2 runs, 1 earned, a couple of walks, strikeouts. And McKinley in at the top of the 6 now. And he is going to hold on to that just a little too long and was hard off the backstop. 2-0, he's behind the batter, the third baseman, Victor Plas.
Get the feeling that the pitchers are really pressing to throw strikes.
Mm-hmm. Well, you had asked for it, and we've got it. 135 pitches coming to the inning for the Barnstormers tonight. 70 strikes, 65 balls. And obviously now 3-0, and the fans don't like it.
Consistent. He hasn't called that high strike all night.
Oh, let's give them the corners, though. If they can get anywhere close, McKinley from Tilbury rocks back, and he's not going to be anywhere close on that. And it's a walk to start off the inning, and that just hurts you. That puts you behind. Now you got a runner on. Defense isn't. We haven't seen a whole lot of the defense tonight.
They haven't been called on that much,
exactly,
right?
Yeah. Defense back in their heels. A couple of hits, batsmen tonight. The walks have been plenty.
It's the old rap before they had a pitch clock. You better pitch quickly to keep your fielders interested because the slow pitchers would be a detriment to the fielders.
Yeah, put them to sleep.
Yeah.
Plas gets lead off at second. 8 walk, 2 hits batsmen for the Barnstormers tonight. That's 10 guys just giving a base. Add in the 2 errors and a tough night. Off and running. Pitch inside. Bakuda. Throw on the money, and he gets in. Stolen base for Plas.
Good throw, but he got the big jump once again.
I believe that's the 3rd stolen base of the night. And Champ Garner, who had a 3-run bomb to put the Majors back into a tie at 7-7. And that was the big 4-run, or the 6-run 4th. He is 1-1 now. McKinley. Another pitch pulled, and it's 2-1.
It's easy, I guess. Sitting up here, you can see. And that's exactly what he did.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't let it go. He tried to pull it over the plate.
And he's going to get the call in the corner to even up at 2. 3 straight gold medals for the St. Clair Saints of the Ontario College Athletic Association, 2001, 21, 22, and 23.
Had quite a program there.
Also a hockey player with the Blenheim Blades, plays 66 games there. And he'll get the strikeout on Champ Garner as he reels back and gets the first out of the inning before the top of the order comes up. Drew Lawrence back to the plate. Got on the last inning, came around to score. He scored 2 runs tonight. His 5th at bat.
St. Clair College has really developed their athletic program with the AKO Fratmen being part of the football program for St. Clair College. It's they've really made a name for themselves.
McKinley was part of a combined no-hitter for St. Clair Saints this year. Good lively arm. I've seen some of these pitchers come in and just pulling the ball in, maybe hold on to it a little too long.
Just trying too hard. It's easy for us to say. He's. Yeah, it's a good pitch.
Restless fans starting to get a reputation. Oh, they're right on top of a 1-1. They count now, too. Leadoff hitter Drew Lawrence with a runner on second. Stephen Gomes, he hears it. He can't not hear it. They're right on top of him. That's what you want to build here. You want to build an atmosphere. You want teams to come in and not want to play here, right?
Could happen tonight. But
yes. Well, they've certainly been loud. They've been involved. McKinley will look the runner back.
Must have turned the barbecues off. I don't smell any food cooking down there.
Big lead by the Third baseman Plazas took off running for. They're really trying to get McKinley's head. He's going to pull that on the outside again. McKinley does some mound maintenance. Settle back in. Victor Plazas. And hit by a pitch, and he came around to score. A lot of dancing off a second. Sorry, Plazas at second. It's Lawrence the batter. 3-2 the count will put it full with one out. McKinley looks back at the runner. One out in the inning. And they'll chop it to second. Big bouncer Polowick. He'll throw to strong low, and he'll shuffle to his right to make the play. Runner moves along to third. 2 outs now.
I was thinking McKinley must be a pretty big hockey player at 6'2", 185. I could see him with a pair of skates on.
Oh, man. 66 games played. He was a forward in 3 seasons with the Blades. Kellen Morin out of the bullpen where the Barnstormers was a goaltender.
Yeah, I read that.
That one shot back to the plate. Is he going to be able to get him? Fukuda can't get there in time, and Plaz will come trotting home. Scampering down the line, and a wild pitch will drive him in. How many wild pitches have we had tonight?
Quite a few.
The wildness overall from the pitchers have not helped. Make it 12-8 in this one. 4-run lead restored for the Majors. Ask and you shall receive, Ed. 4 wild pitches to go along with 8 walks, 2 hits batsmen, 2 errors. A lot of gifts for the Majors tonight. Ball inside.
That scoreboard is certainly lit up, isn't it?
Christmas tree out there.
It's early. Guys are gaining experience.
Yeah.
Most of these guys have never played in the Inter-County League, and new experience for them.
You're going to see games like this through the season.
Yeah.
Doesn't get the call on the outside now. 3-0, and Cardoso got around to third after a walk in the 5th. Scored back in the first in that 3-run bomb. Dolio's 3-run home run started us off. McKinley, 3-0, 2 outs. Cardoso, check swing back to McKinley. He'll run it halfway and then flip it to Strong, and they'll get out of the inning.
Swung at that 3-0.
Wanted to get something going there. Not going to happen for the Majors. They get one, 12-8. And we go to the bottom of the 6th as the Barnstormers look to get back into it, trailing by 4. It's Retro Night at Fergie Jenkins Field. You're watching Barnstormers Baseball Live, presented by Kent Essex Mutual Insurance, Ontario's trusted insurance provider.
And we are still here live with Barnstormers Baseball. And the biggest thing about coming to a baseball game is the food. So, Isaiah, what kind of stuff do you have?
Well, here currently at the stand, we have popcorn. I would say popcorn's very good. The only problem I have with it is it gets stuck between my teeth. Then I have to fish it out. That's pretty good. So, yeah, I would say we have popcorn here. We have hot dogs here, but it's at the other stand. We have hamburgers and just a bunch of other snacks.
And ice cream. Don't forget that.
Ice cream, of course. Well, it only melts on hot days, so it's not the best option, but, you know.
Well, what's your favorite thing for food at a baseball game?
I think, honestly, usually when I go to a baseball game, I'll get, like, chips or something. Like, you know, like Lay's or whatever.
Like like a Lay's.
Yeah, or nachos work, too, you know, because you dip them in the cheese. Delicious.
Not a peanut guy?
I can go with peanuts, you know. It just depends how I'm feeling that day, you know.
I can understand that. So make sure you come on down here, visit Isaiah at the stand, get some food, go watch a game. It's a ton of fun.
That was awesome. Thank you. Bottom of the 5th, Fergie Jenkins Field. Retro night here tonight. Barnstormers Baseball Live. Or Kent and Essex Mutual Insurance, Ontario's trusted insurance provider. The 60th pitch of the night for Jared Lund, who's pitched 3 full. 2 walks, 3 strikeouts, 3 hits allowed. We're just talking here is that getting ahead in the count. He's pitching with lead.
Makes a big difference.
Norman leads off, the second batter in the lineup for his uncle Dan Norman. Miles from Portland, Oregon. Center fielder tonight, he's down 0-2. Norman struck out back in the second, flew out in the fourth. And he gets a piece of that. And a hit by a pitch in the first. Came around with a Seth Strong dinger. And would love to set the table here for Kucera, Strong, and Vitello's in behind him. Bullpens are quiet on both sides. Lund. Looked like a curve, and Norman got a piece of that, and that gets up over the bullpen and out of play.
I think the big hump they got over when we had 4 consecutive left-handed batters when he came in and got through it.
Mm-hmm.
Now he seems to have settled down and he's throwing strikes.
That's what you want to do when you got the lead. Get in there and get throwing strikes. Fill that strike zone up. Norman's going to watch and strike it. And to start the inning, the third of the night, fourth night now for Jared Lund. Kucera.
Number 6, Lee Kucera.
Left fielder. Popped out in the first. Took a walk in the third and scored and got around to third and the fourth off a single. Starts with the ball. Barnstormers need some runners on here as we get 1 out in the bottom of the 6th. Inside pitch. Kucera inside. 4th strikeout for Lund. There's 6 overall for the majors. And Kucera swinging from his heels, 2-1. Out majors, no one on with 1 out in the bottom of the 6th. Lund inside, and Kucera just off the hip, all 3. Lund, that one looks like it might have been a ball. Kucera was swinging, 3-2. Too close to take. Kucera got into the game in Toronto over the weekend. Foul that, just out of play here. Hey, we got a fan with a catch. Top row. Got his first hit of the season in the 3rd inning. Down is full, 1 out. 1 to the plate. Lifted to Ford's first. Garner reaching, and that's going to hop out of the glove and into the dugouts. Garner was just reaching in. He had a lot of players there to deal with, and that's going to get out of play and give Kucera a little life. Last inning, Barnstormers held off the scoreboard for the first time tonight. Let's put up a cricket number in the bottom of the 6th. Lund looks in. He's got the sign. 3-2 the count, 1 out. And Kucera's going to pop one to the gap. Coming over is a center fielder, and he'll swallow it up easily.
Gave him a good battle.
Drew Lawrence with the easy put out. And now Seth Strong comes up. Nobody on. Strong has been on 3 times tonight. Home run, double and a walk.
Number 30, Seth Strong.
Couple of RBIs. Seth deposited another one of the Seth's porch out there and right. Good battle back in the first, then stroked one off the field house for a double. Another fan's got a foul ball. Hey, Jason King swallowed that up. Sitting over there with Mayor Darren Caniff. I think he's part of the security detail.
Must be.
I think that's what it is. Fergie's over in that area, too. I think Fergie's over there. Fergie Jenkins bobblehead night. 1-1 the count to Strong. And Lund way out in front of the bats. And he's behind 1-2.
Keeping the ball away from him. Doing a good job of that.
Learned their lesson back in the first. Haven't been able to get him out tonight. Been on 3 times. Got him 1-2 here. And he's going to swing through that. Got a piece of it. Dolio will hold on. He gets a strikeout. Lund in the 11th strikeout of the night for the Majors. 12-8. The Majors with a 4-run lead. We'll be back into the top of the 7th coming up. You're watching Barnstormers Baseball Live from Fergie Jenkins Field, presented by Kent Essex Mutual Insurance, Ontario's trusted insurance provider.
Whether you're commercial, industrial, or residential, Enyo Pest Advisors are here with passion and integrity to help. Call us for a no-obligation quote today, 226-627-4944. Enyo, bigger than bugs.
McKinley back for his second inning of work. It is the top of the 7th, and he's ahead 0-1. Barnstormers Baseball Live from Fergie Jenkins Field. Presented by Kent Essex Mutual Insurance, Ontario's trusted insurance provider. Starting Joseph back up. He's been dangerous tonight for the Majors. We got him out last time up. He's 3 for 4. Couple RBIs for Joseph. 2 runs scored. Top of 7 now. Tilbury's Sam McKinley, the right-handed batter. He's going to get a strikeout here on Joseph. Good start to the inning. Pitching ahead, 3 straight. And Joseph is set down for the first time tonight on strikes.
Found the plate. Good things happened.
Eduardo Dolio is now up. Dolio was struck out last time up. Clean-up hitter for the Majors. Dolio is 1 for 4. 3-run bomb back in the first. Doesn't like that he swung at that pitch. Gonna take a timeout here. Readjust. Dad, you didn't think I could do anything fast, but that piece of pizza
disappeared.
Didn't stand a chance. Majors have scored in every inning but 1. And Dolio may have got another one. Long on to right field. And Marcus just looked over his shoulder. Another home run for Eduardo Dolio. His 4th RBI and 2nd home run of the night. And he takes the long way around. Took that strike. Shook his head. Didn't like it. Stepped out of the box. Settled himself down. And next pitch drove it to right.
Yep, focused.
Bring the family out to the ballpark. Purchase your tickets online now at ckbarnstormers.com. Just one out in the inning, one run in now. Dolio with a couple of no-doubters. That's what you're going to see. You're going to see some batters come up and target that short right field porch. And Dolio got a pitch he could drive the other way. His home run back at the first went just the left of the batter's eye, up in the tree, about halfway up. A couple of no-doubters for him tonight. Kinley doesn't get the call in the corner. It's 1-1. Byron Reichstein up to bat. 13-8 the score now. 2-1. One out. Leadoff batter and a strikeout. Leo with a dinger.
Gotten really, gotten really quiet.
Yeah. They've been loud tonight. They had some to cheer for as the Barnstormers got out to trailing 3-0 before they battled back. 3-3 after one. It was 4-4 after two. Barnstormers went ahead 7-4, and then that big 6-run fourth by the Majors. And the Barnstormers have only gotten one hit. It scored 9-2 in the last 3 innings. McKinley 2-2, and that one just slipped out of the hand. Okuda, all he can do to get a glove on it. The count goes full. Reichstein. One out, top of 7. Oh, not going to get the call. Reichstein's going to walk. And he'll get another bag here. And the Barnstormers keep giving up runners. Cleveland Brownlee strolls to the plate. Telling you, you're right on top of the play. A fan just said, "Hey, Cleveland, I'm here to see you." Turned around, gave him a point, said, "All right, I got you." It's going to ground one to Butcher. Butcher smothers it. It's going to go the long way across Strong. Reichstein got a good jump with a chopper, and Brownlee grounds out 5-3. 2 outs in the inning. Reichstein moves up to second. Tommy Reyes Cruz. Hit by pitch, came around to score in the 4th. Single in his second at-bat in the 4th. It was a big 6-run inning. Now he's got a runner on second with 2 outs. And he's going to stroke that just foul. Just foul. Umpire Justin Van Horn down the line got his head turned around quickly as that just dropped to the wrong side of the foul line. Or I guess the right side, depends how you look at it. Sliced. It's a short little dunker to left, and Kucera positioned nicely. Comes in on the Reyes Cruz pop-up, and they'll get him. For the first time in a couple of innings, or rather, they get him up to 1 home run that inning, sorry. So it is another inning with the run, and we're into the 7th inning stretch here at Fergie Jenkins Field. 7th inning stretch is brought to you by 4 Diamond Catering and Events, Fergie Jenkins Field. Barnstormers Baseball Live from Fergie Jenkins Field, presented by Kent and Essex Mutual Insurance, Ontario's trusted insurance provider. Dan Battelle comes to the plate, bottom of the 7th. Barnstormers now down by 5. Battelle 2 for 3 on the night. Still one RBI, a couple runs scored.
See if we can get a little rally going here.
He get some runners on. Lund comes back out for his 4th inning now. Or he's pitched 4 complete.
Thrown a lot of strikes. He's come back and done a good job.
Yeah, he doesn't waste any time. He's come out of that bullpen, filling up the strike zone. Outside, Lund. 48 strikes, 30 balls, 78 pitches out of the bullpen. That one right over top of the backstop and out of play. 1-2 the count. Braxton Haggith on deck. Barnstormers held off the board the last 2 innings. Inside. Turning away from that, Battelle. Count goes even 2-2. One looks in for the sign. Dolio. Couple of home runs behind the plate. And Battelle will slice one out of play. Leadoff batter, Battelle. Shortstop tonight. Outside and wide. Cats goes to full. All the info you need online, schedule, tickets, stats, and more at ckbarnstormers.com. And Battelle is going to be struck out. Gomes calls him on the outside pitch, and Battelle, the first batter, will strike out. The second straight at bats.
Third strikeout tonight, three in a row for Battelle.
It's back-to-back strikeouts. Strong struck out to end the 4th. Actually, 3 of the last 4 outs have been strikeouts. Haggith down the lefty. This is the point where Lund came in and he had to take on these lefties, and he is just kept pumping gas into the strike zone. He's really gone on a run.
Yeah, it looked like he's stronger now, but he's got lots of gas left.
Yeah, he came in a little wild and had a hard time finding the zone, but you're right, Ed, settled in. He should be the pitcher of record so far tonight. Haggith down behind 1-2 now. One out in the inning. Slice towards Shop, glove on it. And he'll get in. It's going to be a hit for Haggith. A shortstop got a piece of it. That was Tommy Reyes-Cruz, but that was slicing away from him. A tough play. Knocked it down. Still almost got him at first.
Yeah, he knocked it down. Had a lot of juice on it.
I'll count as a base hit for Haggith. Hard hit ball. That's the first hard hit ball in a while. Skylar Janice is warming up in the Majors bullpen, a right-handed pitcher. I believe they'll give Lund these lefties here before Butcher comes up on deck if they're going to make a change. 13-8. Barnstormers trail. They've got a runner on. And Polowick got a piece of that. That gets out of play. Strike 1, 1 out. Haggith on first. Lund well over 80 pitches now. Outside, Dolio. And how to get back to first as Haggith had one step and he just put the brakes on. Dolio was cocked and ready if he had to make a throw. Jumped on that quickly. One and one out. Runner on first. Barnstormers down by 5. Nice little rally would go a long way here in the bottom of the 7th. All outside, 2-1.
Well, it's gotten quiet, but not many people have left. We still have a full house.
Just past 10:30 now. Something to cheer for. Holloway in the box, 2-1. Outside, 3-1. Anthony Polowick on the night. He is 1 for 3. He's got an RBI. And that was on the hit and run where he sliced it right where the shortstop was. Got the bat to the ball and drove it a run. Big hole on the right side for him now, holding on the runner. Haggith. Garner's got him to the bag. And they're going to go back now. And that throw back to the pitchers. Haggith was ready.
I don't know if that's well advised, trying to pick a guy up first with a 5-run lead.
Let's focus on the batter. Probably the thought for Roop Chanderdat, who doesn't sit down much. If you see him, he's pacing around in front of the dugout. Ball outside, and Polowick will walk. Roop has been the general manager for quite a few years, 18th season now.
I was wondering how long it was.
He's been there for a while, and he doesn't get in the dugout. Dan Norman, you see him on the top step. Chanderdat is up and down the line. He's back and forth. Pitching coach out. Pitcher should be ready in the pen if they're going to go to him.
Sitting here wondering, there was a gentleman from Wallaceburg named Arden Eddy who owned and played for the majors many years ago. I was wondering how many years it's been since he'd owned the ball club.
Really? Well, they're not going to make the change. They're going to stay with Lund. The lefty will take on Jalen Butcher with 2 runners on. 4 1/3 innings for Lund so far tonight. Butcher will stride to the plate. Struck out the last time up. 1 for 3 on the night. Lund 4 1/3. Only has given up 4 hits, 3 walks, 6 strikeouts. Local kid Butcher playing third tonight. 13-8 the score for the Majors. Leading off Haggith at second, and that just inside. Butcher gets ahead in the count. All figured if they were looking to make a change, they'd come in with the righty against the righty, but they're going to stick with Lund. Suzuki. Dakota is on deck. And Butcher pops that high into left. Joseph gets spun around. He's looking over his shoulder. He'll get to it. That was way up there, and hustling back to second is Haggith. As Joseph got spun around, that was way up there in the air.
Yeah. I don't know if he had trouble seeing it, the way he went after it.
Yeah, not the smoothest route to a ball, but wasn't hit that deep. But he was playing in, and like we said, that left field is a spot where balls go to die. And Butcher got some good.
Got a lot of territory behind him there.
Well, first and second, and now we'll make the change. Looks like they go to the righty. So take on Mitsuki Fukuda. And it'll be the right-handed pitcher to come in. And it looks like Skylar Janice.
Lund did a really good job. Came in and put the fire out.
Six strikeouts over 4 2/3 for Lund. Well over 80 pitches. He got
almost full game, man.
Yeah. Daniel Gore was the starter who gave up 7 runs. And since then, they've added on just the 1 extra. So in to pitch, Skylar Janice from Maidstone. Played last year with the London Majors, 18 games. Prior to that, with Kitchener.
There's a lot of old franchises in that Essex County League in Windsor, Maidstone being one of them. The team I played for here a while ago played in the Essex County League, and we didn't have lights. We actually played our home games in Tecumseh as part of the doubleheader during the week.
Really?
Yeah. But every town in Essex County at one time, it seems, had a baseball team. And it's still going strong, Essex County League.
Janice in to pitch now, the third pitcher of the night for the London Majors. 3-0 on the season. Barnstormers 2-0. Matchup of two of the undefeated teams in the league. There's 4 overall. Royals and the Cardinals. Guelph Royals and Hamilton Cardinals. The two teams we're going to see this weekend. Hamilton on Saturday, Guelph on Sunday. Guelph put a beating to Kitchener. 27-6 on Sunday.
Really? Didn't know that.
Kitchener, tough start for them. Undefeated, or rather, winless, I should say, in 3. 0-3. Tsuki Fukuda now up to bat. And a couple of hits in an RBI in Toronto. Certainly like a stroke right here as the Barnstormers down 13-8. Count that. That's the first mosquito eaten. Up here in the booth.
The fly that's been driving me crazy for about 20 minutes.
It's the season, isn't it?
There he is right there.
You think I can hit that, Eddie?
I'm not sure.
0-1 the count. Umpire gave the catcher a chance to get out there and talk to the pitcher. Get their signs solidified. 0-1, 2 outs. Haggett that second. Inside pitch. Paulowick at first. Count goes even 1-1. Game's over 3 hours long now. You can look at the scoreboard for that. Had 1 inning where the Majors haven't scored. The last 2, the Barnstormers haven't scored, and we've got 21 runs in the game. A lot of full counts, a lot of walks tonight, a lot of base runners. We've still got some baseball to play. Kuda will take an inside pitch to even the count at 2-2 with 2 outs. Runners take their leads. Janice looks in for the sign. He's got it, rocks into motion, and Dakota fouls one off. Settle back into that right-hander's box. Runners will be looking in here. 2-2 the count, 2 outs. Janice ready to go. Fukuda. And he'll stroke one up the middle. Coming around third, and he'll score easily. And Pollock just gets back in front of the throw. Haggett. And the Barnstormers give him something to cheer about. They close the gap to 4. Good at bat by Mitsuki Fukuda. Punches one back up the middle for a base hit. Haggett's around from second. Hollowick advances to second. And they'll turn the lineup over for Spencer Marcus. An RBI and a run scored for Spencer. Outside, Dolio thought about throwing behind the catcher. We're talking about the long night we've had, Ed. 22 runs, 22 hits, 13 walks in the game, 4 hit batsmen, and throwing 4 errors in there, too.
It's been a wild one. It's early to say. Have to tighten up a few things.
Outside corner gets the call. Marcus watches. Strike 1. What time you got to get up in the morning?
Well, being retired, sort of when I get around to it.
3 o'clock alarm for me is going to come bright and early. I'm not in mid-season form yet.
You might be going directly there.
Still early in the morning for me. 13-9 now the score. Barnstormers have closed the gap slightly in a late rally in the bottom of the 7th. 1-2 the count to leadoff hitter Spencer Marcus. And they would love another hit here. Hollowick off a second. Marcus drives one to the shortstop. And he'll go to second for the easy out. And that'll put him away. 1 run for the Barnstormers. Couple hits, no errors. And the lead is 4 for the London Majors. Top of the 8th coming up. It is Barnstormers Baseball Live from Fergie Jenkins Field. Presented by Kent Essex Mutual Insurance, Ontario's trusted insurance provider.
Whether you're commercial, industrial, or residential, Enyo Pest Advisors are here with passion and integrity to help. Call us for a no-obligation quote today, 226-627-4944. Enyo, bigger than bugs.
Barnstormers Baseball Live at Fergie Jenkins Field, brought to you by Kent Essex Mutual Insurance, Ontario's trusted insurance provider. 13-9 to the top of the 8th inning. Another pitching change for the Barnstormers. Pitching change brought to you by Batter Bus, the official transport of the CK Barnstormers. Catalin Morin is into the game. The Cats pitched in the opener. Had one inning in that appearance. 2 walks, 2 strikeouts. Didn't allow a run. Lefty in to try to shut down the Majors for the first time since the 3rd inning. And it's been the broken record tonight, Ed. Hey, it doesn't matter what level of baseball. You want to get ahead in the count?
Oh, yeah. No, it's proof positive that you have to get ahead.
Just way too many base runners, yeah.
We saw Catalin earlier in the exhibition game. I think he pitched a couple of innings maybe that night.
He did, yeah. Third baseman, Victor Plas will start off. Plas is 1 for 2, and he's going to be 2 for 3 now. This one into right, just a little slicing dunk in front of Spencer Marcus to start off the 8th inning on the first pitch to Catalin Morin. Champ Garner had one of the big hits tonight. He had squared around to bunt to start off the 3rd, or rather the 4th inning with a couple runners on. Pinch went high and inside. A couple pitches later, he's punching it over the outfield wall for a 3-run home run.
That was the inning that made the big difference. Turnaround inning.
Big 6-run inning. It evened up the score at 7. Struck out twice since then, and he's going to bunt this one. And Catalin trying to
perfect push
scoop
bunt.
That. Yeah, that was a perfect bunt. Warren, the left-handed pitcher, falling away from first base. And he's tried that a couple times. Now you get a bunt single here. And now 2 on to start the 8th inning. And that will turn the lineup over back to the top. And Drew Lawrence, who's right in a run here. A couple batters who've done a lot of damage. Lawrence grounded out 4-3 the last time up. Second to first. This is just Catalin's 3rd pitch. He's got a couple runners on. That's going to be popped up. They're going to make a play on it. And Mitsuki Mokoda was sliding towards the on-deck circle. And he's not going to be able to get a glove on it. But, man, what a good hustle play there by the catcher.
Played it right. Slid. Feet first. Better than the opposite, right?
Yeah. Drew Lawrence squared the bunt there and popped it up. Warren is ahead in the count. He'll step back in. No score, no outs, I should say. No runs in so far in the inning, but runners at first and second. Morin, left-handed pitcher. Now one inside. Dakota had that skip away from him again. What did we say earlier? We had 4 or 5 wild pitches. Had another one in there. And again, a conversation between the pitcher and the catcher, along with home plate umpire Stephen Gomes.
Well, we wondered all night whether they're having communication problems between the pitcher and the catcher. Catcher is new. Been here, 4 days?
If that, yeah. Dakota, Suki Dakota. He had a big hit in RBI. He's at bat in the bottom of the 7th. And now the Majors threatening for more. They've got runners on second and third, no outs. Just another mound visit. He's waved out by the umpire. As he's allowing the battery to try to...
I think he's aware of the problem. Work out a few wrinkles on their signals.
1-1 the count to the leadoff hitter, Lawrence. Runners at second and third, infield's in. Oh, way outside. Horn had that slip out of the fingertips. It's now 2-1. Dakota did a good job to get up and get a glove on it.
He's pretty mobile behind the plate. He moves around pretty well. I think part of the problem, as I said a few minutes ago, is he's been crossed up on a few pitches.
2-1. Inside, slice to Spencer Marcus, who came in, goes back, now coming up throwing. Looking towards the plate. They're going to be a play, and they've got him. They're going to run him back to third. They'll tag him. Good play, Spencer Marcus. If Dakota runs him back to third. Outfield assist.
Any young guys are watching this telecast, notice the way he fielded that ball. He laid back, circled the ball, so when he caught the ball to his right side, he had already taken 2 of his 3 crow's hop steps, and he was now throwing to the plate. Perfect throw to the plate. Really good play.
Yeah, Marcus, good arm out of there. We've seen him a couple times come up throwing. That's the first time he's going to get somebody. And
he's obviously played a lot of right field.
Definitely has. Victor Plas was halfway down the line, and he put up the stop sign. He didn't even get a chance to get into his slide as he was run back to the base, and Dakota ran him all the way back there. They were going to get somebody out, that's for sure, because the runner had tagged up.
2 of them there, yeah.
Third, that's Champ Garner, ended up there at third.
There's been some good plays.
That's 2 outs now in the inning. A double play from right. 0-1. Cardoso the batter now, the second baseman. Lefty on lefty.
It's 2 really good throws to the plate. Patel had the first one on the relay from left field early in the game. I forget exactly what inning that was when they threw the runner at home. It was a while ago.
Many moons ago, right? I'll tell you that. 1-1 the count, 2 outs. Lefty on lefty. Morin with a runner on third. Slow, that one is ripped. Let it go, and another 2-run dinger. It's 15-9. Cardoso timed that right, and he'll hit it a long way into the soccer field. 4th home run of the night for the visiting London Majors. Well, that throw from Spencer Marcus will keep a run off the board, but another 2 will come in behind that. The Barnstormers now down by 6.
Ball just hung up there in his eyes.
Yeah, hanging curve, it looked like. Starlin Joseph is now up. Joseph is 3 for 5, 2 RBIs, couple runs scored. Struck out last time. I've got him the last few times up. Rips one to second. Polowick stays with it. They'll get out of the inning, allowing a 2-run home run to Cardoso. And the Barnstormers now trail by 6. The lead opens up late in the game. We're going to go downstairs. It is Fergie Jenkins Field and Barnstormers Baseball, presented by Kent Essex Mutual Insurance, Ontario's trusted insurance provider.
It is the middle of the 8th. That means it's Ginger time. Ginger, what's your thoughts on the game so far?
Oh, it's a fantastic game. I mean, we're down, but the Barnstormers are not giving up at all. Brad's Assess Strong, Spencer, Marcus, and Jalen Birch. They're just coming out strong right now, and they're keeping us in this game. London had a strong 4th inning, and we're battling back.
Any plays kind of stand out to you? There's been a lot of them tonight.
I mean, that solid double play there that we just missed there not too long ago, that was a solid one, kept us in this inning.
Yes. See, this is what you're missing when you don't come to Barnstorm Baseball. You miss Ginger, right? But you also miss the excitement of these plays. I know you're a season ticket holder, right?
That is correct. Yes, we are.
So you're going to be here every game.
I'm going to try to make as many games as I can, even if I have to sneak in.
There we go. You can do the same thing other than the sneaking in. You can come down here to Barnstormer Baseball. Check us out.
Go Barnstormers.
Barnstormers Baseball Live back at Fergie Jenkins Field, presented by Kent Essex Mutual Insurance, Ontario's trusted insurance provider. And we go to the top of the 9th. Sorry, bottom of the 8th. Wishful thinking, Ed. We've been here a while. My scoreboard.
One of those days.
My scorebook is a hot mess over here. Yeah. Numbers scratched out all over the place. We're going to start with Miles Norman. It's going to be the second batter in the Barnstormers lineup. He'll lead off this inning. Janice stays in. Came in middle of the last inning. Skylar Janice.
Let's get this rally started. Number 29, Miles Norton.
Miles Norton. Leadoff hitter. Norman 0 for 3. Takes ball 1. Oh, we've talked about this, Ed, is you get deep in those bullpens, and sometimes that's where you can do the most damage.
Yeah, it is. And
shot down to Garner off his ankle. He's going to beat Norman to the bag.
it is, as we've said all night, it's really difficult to tell this early in the year as to who's who. We're seeing pitchers for the first time, and many of the guys for the Chatham-Kent Barnstormers are seeing each other for the first time too. They really haven't played as a team, and they'll be okay. They battled back a couple of times. Still might.
Still lots of ball to be played. Bottom of the 8th now. Barnstormers and Skylar Janice. 1 out. First strike to Lee Kucera. Moved to center last time up. And Kucera's going to rip one to the gap. Long run there, and that's going to go off the top of the fence. Kucera, man, he can run. And he's into second easily. A stand-up double, and that's going to get by the cutoff man, but Kucera's going to hold up at second. That just missed going out.
Yeah. It's hard to tell from here, but it did hit somewhere on the fence.
I think it was Al's Lawn Care that kept that in right at the top of the fence.
A couple of levels of chain link fence out there.
Seth Strong strolls to the plate. Strong is 2 for 3. Couple RBIs. He's got a walk. Struck out last time up. He's had some real good at-bats tonight. You go back to that first and really worked over Daniel Gore before stroking a long shot into right. He'll take the first pitch for a strike from Janice. Sarah at second after the double. 1 down in the inning. Strong, the cleanup hitter in Dan Norman's lineup. And he is going to dunk one over the shortstop, and Kucera is on his horse. He'll put on the brakes. Joseph was in short left, and he was just daring him to go.
You're down by that many runs. You don't send the runner.
Menard said, "No, you hold on right
you play for the big inning, not one run."
Now you need a big inning down by 6.
Yep.
3 hits for Seth Strong tonight. He's got a single, a double, and a home run. Dan Patel is 2 for 4. Struck out in his last at bat. Struck out in his last 2 at bats. Now the former Major now comes up with a hole on the right side of the infield. Strong there. Kucera, the runner at third. The outside call goes in the favor of the Majors. Each team with 13 hits, each with 2 errors. The Majors have made it count, though. And they've got a whole lot more walks that have been issued to them, and they've scored 15 tonight, 15-9.
Seemed to be the story of the whole night,
Yeah.
getting behind and walks, opportunities to hit because they're having to bring the ball to the hitters.
Good hitters count tonight for the Majors. Let's see if the Barnstormers can do something. There's a chopper to short. Try to turn 2. Patel will beat it out, and that'll be a run. Good hustle down the line for Dan Patel, 6-4-3 the attempts, and they'll get just the one as Patel gets onto the fielder's choice. Braxton Haggith single his last time up.
Boys are still swinging the bat. That's good to see.
Scored double digits now, down by 5. Kucera with a good hustle around the bags. Strong has been replaced by Patel. 2 outs in the bottom of the 8th. Janice looks in and off the edge of the plate. Now is Braxton Haggith. Fouling that over the stands, which is starting to thin out now. Late into the evening here on a Tuesday. Still some Major fans kicking around here. So happy to see their team up by 5, looking to go 4-0 on the season. And a broken bat chopper to short. They'll go across the diamond. He's going to he's going to be called out. Justin Van Horn, the call at first. Braxton Haggett doesn't believe it. Close play there, but they're out of the inning. 1 run scored by the Barnstormers. 2 hits, no errors, and they're down by 5. To the top of the 9th we go from Fergie Jenkins Field. It's Barnstormers Baseball Line, presented by Kent Essex Mutual Insurance, Ontario's trusted insurance provider.
Whether you're commercial, industrial, or residential, Enyo Pest Advisors are here with passion and integrity to help. Call us for a no-obligation quote today, 226-627-4944. Enyo, bigger than bugs.
Didn't he pitch last inning?
Top of the 9th, Fergie Jenkins Field. It's Barnstormers Baseball Live, presented by Kent Essex Mutual Insurance, Ontario's trusted insurance provider. We are to the top of the 9th, and Eduardo D'Olio, who has hit 2 long bombs tonight. He is 2 for 4, 4 RBIs, 3 runs scored. His first shot was to left center. halfway up the maple tree. That's a long poke. And then his second was to right field, and they just stood
Hit
and
'em
watched
both,
it go. Yeah. 4 home runs for the Majors tonight. DeOlios with a 3-run bomb in the first. Solo shot later. Garner had a 3-run bomb. And Cardoso hit one last inning, a long way to right as well. Mooring into the windup. Spencer Marcus will track back. That's drifting back towards the warning track. Marcus catches it over his head. First down of the inning.
Ball seems to really be carrying tonight. Usually, humid days, the ball doesn't carry that much.
Well, that's what I asked right at the beginning. And
Yeah.
we've seen this ball just popping out of this little bandbox tonight.
Even that one there, it went much further than I thought.
Byron Reichstein is up. Reichstein is 2 for 3. Couple of walks of the night. And a ball inside. A thank you to the fans that are still sticking around watching the stream here tonight, wherever you may be, in London or beyond, wherever you've tuned in here tonight. Next Barnstormers game will be on Saturday, 7:05. We'll have the pregame show at about 6:45 right here in the Barnstormers YouTube channel. If you haven't subscribed yet, make sure you click that subscribe button, and then you'll get the notification when we're ready to go live. And then again on Sunday, a Sunday afternoon game, 1:35. That'll be great family atmosphere here. They'll have some bouncy inflatable castles for the kids, too, so they want to have some fun on Sundays here at Fergie Jenkins Field.
I think the feature of being able to watch the games on TV is just a really positive thing for the league. I got a call from my son last night. He's in PEI, and he's hoping to be able to pick up the game.
Oh, nice. Well, you got YouTube. You can find it anywhere.
Yeah. Times have changed.
Yes. That one pops straight up. Hollowick. Strong's going to wave him off. The first baseman in the big glove will take the pop up. 2 down to the 9th. And Cleveland Brownlee, who has had so much fun with the crowd tonight, he is a character. He smiles the whole way up, and he's got nothing but chirps back for the crowd. They have let him hear it tonight.
I think he's enjoying himself.
Oh, for sure. He's 0 for 3. Had a walk. Hit by a pitch earlier. That's what you want, though. It sells the league. You know, you get some characters in the game. And, of course, he's been around for 14 years. Big part of London, too. He's not just a guy who comes and plays baseball. He gets involved, too. Certainly helps sell the game in Forest City and, well, here tonight, Maple City. That one right back at us. 0-2 now, Brownlee. Hearing it from the crowd. He says, let me see if I can try that again. Catlin Morin, second inning of work. Gave up a home run the last inning. Majors have scored in every inning but one. Back in the third, they've got 2 outs here, nobody on. Nobody in.
We only see 3 zeros up there on the scoreboard. 3 half innings where there weren't runs.
Top of the third for the Majors. 5th and 6 for the Barnstormers. Did he go? No. Appeal down to first. Justin Van Horn. Brownlee back into the box. 2-2 the count. 2 out. Nobody on. Top of 9. Number 2, Catlin Morin, the pitcher. The Cats kicks and deals and a strikeout. And for just the second time tonight,
let's see that.
He's cracked that bat right in half. Brownlee strikes out, Dan the 9th. The Barnstormers looking for a big night to get back into this one, trailing by 5. It's Barnstormers Baseball Live from Fergie Jenkins Field, presented by Kent and Essex Mutual Insurance, Ontario's trusted insurance provider.
We are here live with Barnstormers Baseball, and we're here with the man that started it all, Dom.
How you doing tonight?
Awesome. It's very awesome. The fans are here. The weather was nice. It's a good ball game. A lot of base hit, and it's cool. Very cool.
What was the idea to start this whole thing for you?
Well, it's a dream that comes true because I started to have the idea a long time ago after I coached in the IBL, actually London Majors in 2006.
Okay.
So 2007, I was just like, oh, I'd like to have a team, and today we're live, you know.
So what do you think of the Barnstormers so far?
I love it. I love the guys. It's a good bunch of guys. Off the field, on the field, everybody is all enthusiastic, and everybody's working hard to make it a success.
Oh, excellent. I think it is. The people here just keep coming.
So far, so good. Absolutely.
Excellent. So make sure you come out and check out Barnstorm Baseball live all summer. Come and see us.
Play ball! Barnstormers baseball back to Fergie Jenkins Field, brought to you by Kent and Essex Mutual Insurance, Ontario's trusted insurance provider. Bottom of 9 now, and the Barnstormers down by 5. Braden Farrington into pitch, and where the Barnstormers will start with a stroke to right. Polowick will get his second hit of the night, and that's how you want to start things off, Ed.
Yep. Don't give up. Keep plugging away. And we've done that several times tonight. Another pitcher out there on the mound from Tecumseh. A lot of Tecumseh players in this game tonight.
Another veteran player who's been kicking around the IBL for 10 years now,
Yeah.
since 2014. That's one thing you notice about the majors. They've got some players that have got some years under their belt.
Right.
Galen Butcher into the game now with a runner on first. Butcher is 0 for 3. Reached on an error and a hit by pitch. Fielder's choice back in the third inning. Butcher, the third baseman. 1-0. Holloway gets his lead, not too far off of first. There's a slow curve. Will drop in. Count even at 1. Bottom 9 and a long one here tonight. We've seen 25 runs, and the Barnstormers like you to see 30. At least keep this one going. The crowd gets eerily quiet. That one just on the inside, no strike.
You'll probably tell this guy's been around, like just looking at the way he wears his socks. Those was the good old wear. That's how I always wore them that way. Now it's a lot of individual freedom is how you wear your pants and socks.
Pajama pants is the thing now, right?
Yeah.
A couple of high socks on the infield. Butcher will get that timeout. The diehards still sticking around here tonight. 2-1 the count. Butcher trying to keep the train rolling. He's got that hole on the right side. Polowick short lead off of first. Farrington kicks and deals, and Butcher inside pitch swings through it.
Must be summer. The mosquitoes are moving in.
Yeah, they're starting to attack, aren't they? 2-2 the count. No outs. And that one on the inside, an off-speed pitch. Count goes to full to Butcher. Barrington kicks and deals. Butcher rips one to left. That's going to go for a ride. Polowick's going to hustle to third. Doesn't get to the fence. Gets caught up in the long grass, and we've got runners on second and third, and something happened in the ninth. Butcher with a double. Single double. Vicroda comes up to bat now, the catcher, the ninth hitter in the lineup.
Well, stranger things have happened.
They have. They've happened tonight, Ed.
Yeah, over and over.
Pitcher warming up. The Majors, just in case. Alex Springer is starting to toss. Bakota, the catcher, into that right-hander's box. He got a single and an RBI last time up. 1 for 4. And he's going to get another one here. Foul. Looking down the line, Sterling Joseph. That's a lot of ground to cover out there. We saw Butcher rip that down the line. It didn't get to the fence before it got cut up in the long grass and still strides into second with a double.
They seem to be playing more to their left because of that deep alley in left center.
Mm-hmm. Barrington 0-1 the count. Dakota, ball outside, runners hold. Second and third, no outs in the ninth. Barrington rocks back, the right-handed pitcher. 1-1 the count. Oh, and he's got the strike on the outside. Delayed call there by Stephen Gomes. Bakuda. 1-2 now. Runners on, second, third, Farrington. And he'll chop one towards short. They'll play it over to first. That's going to get by, and 2 runs are going to score.
Yep.
There was some thought there by Tommy Reyes-Cruz. I thought maybe he thought about going home. It was a slow break from third for Polowick. It'll be a hit and a throwing error there.
I think he really didn't make his decision up. It looked like he was looking at home and decided to go to first.
Well, the play when you're up by 5 is to take the out, right?
That's right.
But that runner from third, Polowick, didn't get the greatest of jumps. So 2 runners will score. Barnstormers close the gap to 2. And we're back to the top of the order. Spencer Marcus. Alex Springer's in the pen.
Well, we've had lots of action. 27 runs, 30 hits.
Barnstormers with the hammer at home. No outs. Bakuda stays at first. Dan Norman not going to the bench for a pinch runner for his catcher. So Marcus into that right-hander's box, down by 3. No outs in the ninth. Outside corner, strike 1. Marcus has drove a run. He's had a couple of hits tonight. 2 for 5, threw a runner at the plate. Barrington and Marcus down to third. Plaz up with it. He'll go to second around the horn. Will they get him? They'll get him. He'll turn 2. And Marcus disagrees with that, and Justin Van Horn is going to get the wrath of Barnstormers fans. There's a couple calls down there they have not liked. 6, 5, 4, 3, sorry, around the horn, and 2 outs. Marcus thought he might have beat that one out. So now the bases are empty. They'll have to get something started again, down by 3. It's Miles Norman who's up. He's 0 for 4. A run scored, and he'll chop one foul on the first pitch. Norman lifts one to center. Lawrence not going to move, and he'll hold on to it and swallow it up. And the Barnstormers are a perfect 4-0. Good push by the hometown Barnstormers, though late. They didn't die. They didn't roll over in this one. But the London Majors, a veteran club, and they just kept coming tonight, Ed.
They did. They've got the bats. They've had the experience. And we have nothing to be ashamed about. We scored 12 runs. against a very experienced ball club.
Barnstormers with a strong output here tonight. Jared Lund's going to get the win, and Robert Mackey will get the loss. We'll do a break here, and we'll talk to the player of the game coming up. It is Barnstormers Baseball Live from Fergie Jenkins Field, presented by Kent and Essex Mutual Insurance, Ontario's trusted insurance provider. Baseball Live, presented by Kent and Essex Mutual Insurance, Ontario's trusted insurance provider. A long one tonight here from Fergie Jenkins Field, Ed. We have a 4-hour game tonight.
Pretty close. I'd say some interesting parts of that game, where it appeared in the middle innings that the Barnstormers were going to have a very comfortable lead, and they had one bad inning and got behind and couldn't quite catch it up. We still scored 12 runs in the loss, so it's plenty to look forward to.
London Majors will move to 4-0 on the season. The Barnstormers will drop their first ever game. They're now down to 2-1, 15-12 the final score tonight here from Fergie Jenkins Field. And the fans that were here have peeled out and headed home. They get a long week ahead of them still, so they are on their way home. Barnstormers losing this one. Jared Lund will be the winner here tonight. The loser will be Robert Mackey. He drops to 0-1. Lund goes to 1-0. And talk about Jared Lund. He certainly came out of that bullpen in a precarious position, had some left-handers to face, and he set them down. He went 4 in the third inning tonight.
It was critical to the outcome of the game. I think there were 4 lefties in a row when they brought him in. He had some trouble early. He wasn't finding the plate early. Once he settled in, he was very effective and finished strong.
All right, let's send it downstairs to Peter Cobb, who's on the fields.
All right, folks, those of you, thank you very much for hanging around. I'm here with my player of the game, Anthony Polowick from London, Ontario. But Anthony, you got some Chatham roots. Talk to us a little bit about that.
Yeah, my dad was born and raised here, and my family's over there. More to me, which is good.
The Polowick family. Come on now. That's wonderful. Hey, listen, you were on base 3 times tonight. Got a knock in for an RBI with 2 out. Walk us through that at bat when you got that big base hit that drove in a run.
Well, I think it was a hit and run, and I've known the pitcher since I was 10, so I kind of knew it was coming, and I started to stay through the ball and get the job done.
Well, I know, you know what, I'm going to tell you, a difficult loss here tonight. However, this Barnstormer team is resilient. You did not give up. I mean, they poked a couple across here in the 9th inning. Got to make this town proud.
Yeah, it's good on the boys to get the boys started, push through all the way to the end. We kept it kind of close to the game, which is good.
Well, absolutely, and good on you with your Chatham roots, and good on you with being on base 3 times tonight. Hey, folks, he's Anthony Polowick. I'm Peter Cobb. Aiden's behind the camera. We'll be right back with Dan Norman momentarily.
All right, thank you.
Anthony Polowick for the hometown Barnstormers. They had a good game. He had a good game tonight. Swung that bat well.
He did.
Poked a couple balls into left. Came around to score in the 9th.
The one hit and run play was, as we called it at the time, the textbook. Left-handed batter, shortstop goes to second to cover the guy who's attempting to steal, and he hit the ball right through the hole where the shortstop vacated. That's textbook.
Tough game for the Barnstormers, but certainly some bright lights and pieces of the game. Let's go back downstairs to Peter Cobb and the manager, Dan Norman.
All right, folks, we are back on the field here. A tough loss for the Barnstormers, but Coach Norman, you got to be proud of this club. They did not quit. I mean, there was a 3 spot in the first inning, and boom, you come right back with 3 of your own.
That we did, and I told them from the beginning that a championship is not easy to win. So we just got to keep working, and we're going to be right in the middle of things.
I mentioned earlier, Coach, that this is going to be quite a rivalry. The London Majors and the Chatham-Kent Barnstormers. I think it's going to be like a heavyweight battle, Frazier and Foreman all year. What are your thoughts?
Oh, most definitely. The thing about it is that our guys never quit, and they keep working hard. And I think we out-hit them tonight, so our pitching was a little low on pitching tonight, but the pitchers still did a good job, in keeping us in the game.
Absolutely. That 6-run inning was kind of a kicker after you had scored a couple. But, hey, you know what? You got to shake it off. You got a couple of big ball games coming up this weekend right here.
Yeah, and we're going to be ready for that. We're going to work this week, and hopefully we're able to get the guys out and learn a little bit more. And the thing about it, we're going to keep swinging the bat.
Well, I love this club you've put together, sir. It's wonderful. Hey, folks, Barnstormer Baseball, I'm Peter Cobb. He's the manager, Dan Norman. We got Aiden behind the camera. We'll send it back upstairs to the boys. Well done.
Thank you.
Peter Cobb, Dan Norman, the manager, field side here, and a 15-12 loss to the London Majors. You were just saying here, Ed, is that it's tough. You look at the score; they gave up 15 runs, but some things to be proud of here tonight for the Barnstormers.
Yeah, I think they've learned a lot tonight, and they certainly kept coming back with the bat. I think it's really early for pitchers, and we saw some communication problem between pitchers and the new catcher. And I certainly wouldn't be discouraged at all with the progress of the Barnstormers. They play an exciting brand of baseball.
They sure do, and they put up 12 runs tonight. Unfortunately, the pitching was just subpar tonight and a tough night when it was a bullpen game, and they didn't get the pitching they needed. They're going to lose this one tonight by a final score of 15-12. Jared Lund gets the win. Robert Mackey gets the loss here tonight, but some bright lights for the Chatham-Kent Barnstormers. Back in the field coming up on Saturday. We'll have that game for you versus Hamilton at 7:05. For everyone behind the scenes, for Wesley and Brad, our producers, to you, Ed Myers, myself, Chris McLeod, thank you for watching. Live broadcast presented by Kent and Essex Mutual Insurance, Ontario's trusted insurance provider.